Hello, everyone. Happy St. Patty's Day, and welcome to session 43 of the High Seas Adventure. I am your very green host for this evening, Kyle, or Alpha Lance, and I am happy to have you here with us here on Evil Angel's channel. I am not Evil Angel, but just the Dungeon Master for this evening in this pirate-themed adventure. So, again, thank you for joining us here on this Wednesday. Now that we have all of our players here, let's start off with some introductions this time around before our recap.
Hi, I am Rebecca, Lord Night Monster. I play the Triton Paladin Chantover.
I'm Dallas, or Onyx Nero. I play the Kobold Artificer Razmataz. And he started the countdown when I was running back upstairs. What is this nonsense?
Hi, I'm Duo. I play Gwynestry Dalamin, or just Gwen, our Sea Elf Cleric of the campaign.
Hello, I am Evil Angel 2020, or Amori, and I play the Tabaxi Barbarian Monk, first mate of the Drunken Dragon, Yuki.
Alright, I think I'm up next. I always forget which order it all goes in. But I am Eric, Toad King. I play Baku, the Kenku Rogue, shooter boy of 2 guns, usually, but they're magical guns. Sometimes they're one big gun, sometimes they're little bitty guns. Sometimes the dice love me, sometimes the dice hate me. You know how it goes. I'm drinking water today.
Nice.
And last but certainly not least, and definitely not actually last either, my name is Ethan, also known as Ethan. I play Snapper Lockjaw, the ship's chef and resident big dumb turtle barbarian.
Not last and not least.
And not last.
And also, I will just post that in the chat.
Oh my goodness.
10 months on this on the stream.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, happy 10 months.
10 months.
We've been streaming for 10 months, or at least my subscription's gone for 10 months. But today is the 11th month anniversary of our campaign. Because I went back through our old messages and found that our very first session was on the 15th of April in 2020. So that's coming up.
That's like 5 days before that fun day.
Ha!
Oh yeah, the sex number.
Yeah.
Bakugo's birthday.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Love it. Thank you everyone for joining us once again. I am Alpha Lancer Dungeon Master, so I'm everyone else in this world. And let's get a little bit of a recap before we get started here on today's adventure. So, our party, last time most of us met, minus Dallas, so happy to have you with us this time. The party was outside of a teleportation circle on the northern part of Rangi Refuge Island. They had fought their way to the gateway, and upon reaching the top of the hill here, they found this teleportation circle, not sure where it went, and took a little bit of short rest, collected their thoughts and familiars, and Raz, inspecting the teleportation circle, accidentally said the passcode and got teleported forward. The rest of the party quickly followed suit and went into the temple with the 5 of them, their himbo clay, and left behind their 3 thrall companions, B, Q, and S, to warn them when it was safe to travel through. Upon reaching the other side, they found it was not quite safe to travel through, so they had to fight off wave upon wave of Minotaur skeletons, and chase after an aboleth that traveled farther and farther up a pyramid in the middle of a lush jungle-like area, solving some familiar puzzles in the middle and finding out how to proceed forward past some walls of force. The group almost reached the top when one paladin Myrrh teleported forward and found out one of the abilities of the aboleth was to enthrall the mind into servitude. And before too much bloodshed was had, Myrrh was snapped back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I wanted to say it, but I
That
was
was-
just like, I don't want to.
Playing chicken with
I don't
everybody, I
know.
was like, who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it?
Yeah.
Me!
Yep. And that was where we pretty much left off. The 5 party members, 1 clay, standing at the top of a golden pyramid in a lush jungle. Oh, and of course a little narration from another voice along the way.
Oh.
So, also as a heads up, they should be here at any minute now. I have a food delivery, so I will have to quickly run off to get that. So,
What is nonsense? I had to run with the timer going.
You too
I
also
know.
have to get food, huh?
Tried to
Okay.
make it happen before stream, but
yeah,
you know.
they're typically much faster than this, but it is like.
I came prepared. I have Chipotle chips, and this
Oh
is
my
all
god,
I will need.
Chipotle.
Oh
We
my
made
god,
it.
Chipotle.
Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor.
Right, eat real
But-
food.
We're not
Never.
against it.
So, Drunken Dragon Crew.
That's us.
Huh.
I hand the floor over to you. What's next?
I suppose we're gonna go through the portal.
I'm standing next to Myrrh with my staff, like ready to take another swing. You good?
I'm fine. You don't have to hit me again.
Okay.
We will.
I
Yeah.
know you will. Well, at least one of you will.
And there it is.
Well, I mean,
What is that
do you
noise?
suppose, do you suppose that Raz already went through the portal?
Possibly.
Well, let's do a bunch of impressive stuff while Kyle's on screen.
I mean, we don't see him, so I would assume he's further along, unless he's dead. But I think if he was dead, the obelisk would have sent him against us.
I also don't take it that you have any healing left in you, do you? Or Gwen, do you have any healing left in you?
I can do a very small healing spell, but for the most part, we're going to need to take a rest, because I
Okay.
can really only do one small amount of magic left for the day.
How much you got
You've
left,
got-
Gwen?
I have a handful of healing spells, but after that, I will be completely out of spells. So, rest is very much needed.
When we find Raz, we will take a rest.
I've got potions.
How many do you have?
Potions only do so
I've
much.
got 1 potion of greater healing and 4 potions of regular healing.
Okay.
That is only going to help us so much. That
Then
Well, I mean,
At
I don't
least-
know about the rest. I'm okay. I'm good for now.
I'm all things like out of character. I'm half. I'm like
I'm 140.
exactly at
I'm
half.
100 of 140.
I am also at half. However, that is 40 points.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Did you drink that other potion I gave you at the end of last session?
yes.
Yeah, that was something they drank
That
during the
that
fight.
was with that was something I drank during the fight. That's how I got
No,
to
I
40.
gave you a second. I gave you the second greater healing potion at the end of last session.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, no, that
remember
one
that.
I drank. Because
yeah, because I got that down to like 10.
yeah, I got down to 10 points. So I used both potions. So I am
I was almost successful in taking out a party member. Almost.
In that case, just give me one of the basic potions, so this way, in case I start to get really close, I can have that in emergency.
Yeah, take one. It's all yours.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
But when we find Raz, we will take a rest.
Well, when we find Rose, maybe he can heal us up as well. He can do magic too, yeah.
But we don't want all of our magic healers to be out of magic. If everyone can do spells, then the rest of us are fucked. I know that you, me,
Exactly.
and Yuki can hit things, and Baku can shoot things, but some of our party members rely on magic. I rely on magic in order to be able to do better.
Gwen, can't you just Send a message to your god and ask him to heal us all up.
I mean, I really can't because I kind of already did the message thing like 2 days ago, so it doesn't really work.
You know when they were having to pull our boat through the storm?
Yeah, there's like a time limit on that, so like I can only do it like once a week kind of thing. So I mean, if we're still here by next week, then yeah.
God, I hope we
I
aren't.
thought that the storm was like 3 days ago, but yeah,
I
not
just wanna
not a
be-
week ago.
I just want to be back
Still.
on the boat. Ugh.
The gods are not happy if you constantly bother them. At least from my knowledge.
That's fair.
Well, I
Well-
mean, we could just go back to the boat if you guys want. I'm sure Raz will find his way back.
That is a good joke.
I know.
But
I know.
really,
Came
we
all this
should.
way.
We need to keep going.
This
So
poor
was it
thing's
the
just a
big,
bit off-putting.
the big fish thing that put the whammy on you, Mer? Made you fight us?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Do you
the
not, do you
French.
not remember getting all spooky and trying to fight us?
I do not recall.
Oh yeah, you got all shifty-eyed and tried to kill Gwen over there.
Can we just continue on with this?
Oh, she doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, get it. Okay, sorry. No, crew, let us
This
go.
isn't a not talk
No,
about
no.
an issue though.
Let's.
I would love to go through, but there's a wall thing kind of keeping me from going through, so I need to go do the chain thing real quick.
We did
before
take
I
care of
can-
that before we
Yeah.
ended last session. We took care of
Did
that.
we?
At least
I don't
for you.
remember that.
For at
Yeah.
least for you and like,
still
Mur
stuck
just
up
needs
here.
to
I
do the
can't leave.
telescope thing. out.
Okay,
'Cause-
gotcha.
Alright,
I,
yeah.
I
She
thought we
cheated.
just haven't done that yet. So okay, cool. Never mind.
Yeah.
Retract that like last 2 seconds.
It's okay.
You're good. I'm trying to remember what happened last week as opposed to it's a bit, yeah.
It was also like, it was taken care of, but we kind of just did it very quickly at the end of the session because we were going
Yeah.
late. So, but yeah,
Big Dumb Himbo helped you out. He stood in the back and waited for you.
God, I love him.
Okay.
uh,
Gather around and let's go inside.
yeah. So sorry about the stepping away. How are we gonna take care of the dragon that's descending right now? I
What?
didn't mention that, right? No.
Ridiculous.
Is it the captain? Did she come?
Oh, the
Is it-
captain's
is
here!
it-
Yay!
Yay!
We have
We're saved.
Wait, she looks like her eyes look a lot like
What?
Murs did a second ago.
Uh oh.
It's not like they can get
Why
through
don't we use
the
her?
wall thing though.
The dragon just descends and collides into the wall, snaps his own neck, falls to the ground.
We're alright.
Oh no.
that's
All
one
right.
problem solved.
Kyle introduces a bad guy just to kill it off to be like, look how badass the other bad guy.
Look how badass this wall is.
Oh my
Pretty cool
god.
wall, guys.
It's a
Pretty
solid
cool wall.
DM tactic. It kind
You
of
look at the base of the wall and just see a bunch of dead birds. You know?
Sad.
That's funny.
Alright, but we will move inside and step on this new teleporty thing.
Okay. As you move inside, the teleportation circle looks rather familiar to what you saw before. These red runes that, as you walk towards them, you hear in your own head. Excuse me. In your head, you hear your own voice. Would you like to continue?
Yes.
And Yuki teleports away.
Oh, we're doing that again. Okay, I'm caught up now. Okay, yes.
And then Gwen teleports away.
Yes.
Here we go.
And then as each
Yes.
Mur teleports away, and I assume all of you are gonna choose to continue. All right. So one by one, each of you teleports away, and vanishing from the heat and humidity of the jungle, you instead get a sense of kind of cool dampness, kind of that feeling when you like step into like a basement, and immediately the seven of you find yourself in a intricate chamber. Ethan, you have the map for that one. You find yourself in a decadent room, and the first thing you notice is immediately there are 7 of you, as Raz appears, still finishing his sentence from when he teleported away previously.
Pal, real quick, is it each one of these squares is 5, or is it each one of the big squares is 5?
Each one of the big squares is 5.
Oh, okay, shit. All right.
Yeah, I was looking at that and it
This
was
is a
like,
small room then, huh?
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's my size. Woo!
You know what? Now that I see him like this is a
Disorienting.
strange ratio.
Yeah.
Zoom it
the
out.
squares
Zoom it
are
out
not-
a little bit. Show the whole room, Ethan.
It
Are you
does
sure?
make sense for the
You
chair,
gotta
though.
Can you zoom
What?
in
Yeah.
little bit so it fills up a little bit more of the screen?
Yeah, I think I should have just made the teleportation circle a little bit bigger, but this is generally about what I was looking for.
Okay.
Ah,
Off
there
the
you are,
next
Raz.
So as you all teleport in here, you just hear Raz. What I haven't saying before.
Please, you say yes, please, and it teleports you. Why do you all look so bad?
Where the hell were
happened?
you?
I was here.
We
And
had
you're
a
here.
fight.
This is not the same place that we teleported to before.
Yeah, didn't you see the big, like, the staircase and everything, and the walls and the blocks and the stuff?
I mean, there was a staircase up around to the water area to the teleporter
No.
But
There was a pyramid.
Right.
We
No, there
had
wasn't.
to fight
in the sky.
through things to get.
Nope. Well, yes, we did
The
fight through
obelisk
to get to
was
the
there.
teleporter. I think you're thinking like 2 days ago.
No, this was just before this.
The obelisk also isn't real, guys. We all know this.
No, it's real.
Just illusion.
It's real.
Raz.
Yo,
Prove
maybe.
that you're the real Raz. Eat this bug.
What? No. I'm not an animal. I'm not gonna eat a bug because you say so.
Me.
But you will eat a piece of the ship just because?
Well, yeah, that's magic wood.
I have seen you just like drink
Yeah, that's right.
water down off the ground. A puddle.
Yeah, it was slimy water. It could have been a person.
No, this is Raz.
Hold on. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
for you, it's only been like a moment. For us, it's actually been like 10-20 minutes. It took us actually quite a bit to get through the first room. And yet, you made it here. Doesn't matter. He's here. You are going to take a watch as the rest of us are kind of
Does that mean we're 20 minutes
Pooped.
older than Raz?
Everyone's already much older than me. Again, I am 10.
Gwen, you are already hundreds of years older than the rest of us.
I'm only
I
a
don't think
couple
it makes-
hundred. I'm not that much older then.
How old
Okay.
are you?
Like 304? That's not that bad.
Fucking hell.
You're 260 years older than me.
Oh, you're an infant.
Well,
And I
everyone
still
seems
almost
to be
kick your
discussing this age thing. I am going to sit down and then try to begin the process of a short rest.
Same.
Same. Gwen is also gonna sit down, but then she's gonna try and figure out how she can see if she can prove like to herself. Like she's trying to do mental math, which is not gonna get very far. Trying to figure out how she's now 20 minutes older than Raz.
Finishing the description though for as you came in the room, but I wanted to start with Raz. You find yourself in a decadent room. In this room, there are tapestries along the side. Seems to be more symbols like the deep speech you've seen on the tiles scattered about the island. In front of you are a few things of note. Directly in front of you is a familiar-looking chair. A familiar-looking chair before you, sitting atop a contraption of gears, rails, and other moving pieces. Beyond you, to the left and right, you see two large doors surrounded by stone arch frames, as well as a closed iris-like aperture on the other side of the chair as you explore the room. The left door seems to have a small, pile of sand in front of it. Seems to be over some tiled mosaic. And the door to the right seems to have moss and other plant life growing around it. As you enter the room, and after a few minutes of discussion with Raz and debating whether you're 20 minutes older or whatever is going on with the time-space anomalies, you hear, to most of you, a familiar voice booming in your minds. We had made a golden world.
Oh no, not this again.
Oh no.
An era where all humanoid kind were taken care of, given food and shelter, and occasionally granted the opportunity that they may join their memories to our own, living on for eternity in our perfect archives. But then,
supposed to be taking notes? Because I have not been taking notes at all when this guy's been talking.
I
don't
have,
even
don't
know what you
worry.
were talking about.
but then, they appeared. The gods descended from on high and gave us a choice. Change our beautiful society or be wiped out. And now, we offer one to you.
Who said that?
What did he
I
say?
sure think they're important.
So the gods gave them a choice to change or be wiped out. And now they are offering us a choice.
The same choice?
We get to be gods.
Yeah.
No,
Or be
we
wiped
get
out.
to either do what they want us to, or we die.
But
I think it's the wipeout thing.
I think
Is
before
it-
we go making any type of decisions, though, let us sit down for a moment, please.
We will take this time to contemplate what the voices said to the rest of you.
I'm gonna
Uh.
find a safe corner away from the teleportation circle and just see if I can sit down and hopefully begin the process of a short rest.
Fair?
I'm going to maintain active, battle readiness. I'm going to forego a short rest and maintain just high alertness, ready to swing at something if it comes
Ready to
through and
party.
it's aggressive. Yeah. So I will forego a short rest.
Mur's gonna short rest, but she's gonna try and find a corner away from everyone.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic and then start looking around this room in 10 minutes.
Gwen's just gonna vibe on the floor and just chill and try to get a short rest to see if she can get back some energy and stuff.
Baku is going to pull out the Wand of Secrets and wait to see what Raz finds.
Okay. So, Clay is also going to take a short rest, as he did get some damage in the last fight.
So can I start rolling hit die?
Yeah, same.
I would say yes. Just let you take care of that. While Snapper and Raz are kind of the most active right now, Baku waiting in the wings to kind of see what happens. So, Raz, you cast Detect Magic ritually, so no spell slot gone. And this whole room glows with magical essence.
Nice!
Okay.
There is magic on the doors. There's magic on the walls, floors, ceilings. The teleportation circle your party just came from. The chair as well has a bit of a magical presence to it, but not entirely. There's a magical presence in the seat of the chair. There's some magical presence underneath the chair, but a lot of the materials seem to not be giving a glow, which is almost a little odd in comparison to everything else. And then, of course, the usual magic of looking over your companions. Would you like schools?
yes, please.
Okay. The chair has components of necromancy in it. The doorways have components of conjuration, as well as the teleportation circle, of course. And the walls, ceiling, floors, etc., are giving off traces of illusion magic.
Okay.
First things first. I'm gonna lick the floor to see if it tastes rusty.
I love it. Welcome back, buddy.
It it tastes like rusty pennies. No.
I was right. This is exactly like last time.
This is.
I throw the bug I was holding in my hand at the wall.
Throwing up. Tasting the floor. It's dusty. It's old stone. I'd say you probably taste like just like a thick layer of dust on everything. As for like what you feel, I guess with your tongue, it is in fact you do feel stone tile. You do feel cold, a little damp moisture to it.
No, they lose to them. Interesting. Hey, Snapper and Baku, you guys are going. I'm gonna go look at that chair.
Okay. What's wrong with it?
It's
Just-
magic.
Just don't touch it.
Don't sit in it.
Don't lick it.
You guys did what? Chair.
I'm not telling you not to do anything. You do whatever you want to do, mate.
All right.
Oh.
Question about the map, Kyle.
Sure.
In the top kind of left corner, there's like a little brown something or other. Is that there on purpose, or is that just kind of rum flavoring?
That everything in the
Right?
image is on purpose. I made this map.
Okay.
So there's more details than what is shown that are more flavorful.
It's good. It's a good map. I want to clap.
No, both me and Amari went.
Oh, good.
The golf clap.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Cool. Falcon's gonna go investigate that brown thing.
Sure. It is a
Which
pile of
is-
sand.
Pile of
It
sand.
is a coarse, dry sand, and it seems to be resting against the door a little bit, and then at the base, kind of almost like a place like a doormat, seems to be a tile mosaic. You see what seems to be like a lion's body. The rest of it kind of obscured by the sand.
All right. Well, I'm gonna step. Oh wait. So each square is 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Um.
And then, of course, in front of you, stone archway and thick stone doors.
Teleportation, watch out. Don't just be careful in that area.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. It is a stone arch, yes. It is something of a stone door, but it looks kind of more. There's no crease in the middle. Kind of like a gate. It's like a solid slab.
I'm gonna go investigate that circular-ish thing with this kind of spiral.
The iris.
The Oculus.
The Oculus, the Iris, the Rift, if you will.
Is it a rift? Damn it.
Boo.
All right. Roll me an investigation check as you're looking it over.
All right. D&D Beyond. What do we got? That's gonna be a lowly 13.
13. Okay. Looking over this Oculus Rift. Sorry. I didn't even think about that when I was making
Oh
this. I
my
love it.
goodness.
You
While
walked
looking,
in. Oh.
yeah, while looking over this iris-like seal, it's like these kind of brass, copper, like sheets that have like all come together to seal it, like you see. Unlike in the image, though, it is completely sealed in the middle. There's no tiny hole. Around it, as you're looking around, it's not quite flush with the floor. It's a little bit protruding out. Gotcha, Dio. And as you're looking it over, you notice a few repeating symbols on it. You see a fish, you see a bird, and you see a deer.
Fish, bird, deer. All right. Well, I'm gonna take out my Wand of Secrets. I'm going to use one of the charges. Expending
It's not what
a
you think, Ethan.
charge. If there's a secret door or trap within 30 feet of me, the wand will pulse and point towards the one nearest.
Okay.
30 feet is everything.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Yeah.
tried to make sure. Like,
No, it's not that.
I wish
Are
you were.
sure?
I really wish. I really wish it's not what I think it is.
Ha. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Okay. You activate the Wand of Secrets, and nothing reveals itself to you.
all right. So nothing's extra hidden, just what all these puzzle pieces are. Great.
Correct.
I'm gonna put Chester on the chair.
Just place Chester.
What were the
Okay.
things on the rift again, Kyle?
You see a fish, a bird, and a deer.
Just missing a deer, honestly.
Okay.
We have a fish and a bird.
Who's a fish?
Mer or Gwen?
Who's a
Probably
bird?
offensive.
Baku.
That's the obvious one. I'm
Yeah,
disappointed here, Snapper. For that, you get to be the deer.
I can make Snapper a deer.
No, you can't.
Especially wait. I mean,
Snapper as a deer would practically be a moose.
hey Kyle, can I have seeming just for this one turn quickly? Just.
Hold on, getting out my other notes here real fast. Sorry, someone just asked a question, right?
I put Chester on the seat.
Oh, that was it. Yes. Okay. 1 second here. Okay.
Me not sit on it, not Chester.
When you place him on the seat, this throne-like chair, nothing seems to happen. I will say though, he's like the size of like a thick book, right?
Kind of, yeah. It's a small box.
Yeah. As you set him down, the seat does feel warm to your hands.
How long into this long rest are we? Is it like just started or like?
Well, it's
Yeah, it just
maybe
started.
about 20 minutes in, because it took you 10 minutes to
Yeah.
do detect magic, and then looking into the corner. So we're not even at the halfway point yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I will show slight restraint here. When everyone's good, I am going to sit in this chair.
We just got you back, and you're already trying to get away.
Well, I know what those two doors do. I don't know what this chair does.
So you
Can
know what the
I
doors do.
have-
Do you know why the sand is here then?
I teleport.
What, Kyle?
Can I have everyone except Raz roll me a just straight intelligence check?
No! It's my first one!
I have no bonus to that.
18.
Nat
I also
one!
rolled-
Nat
I
one!
also rolled an 18, but I get to add a plus. What was it? Just a normal intelligence. So +1, so 19.
Yo, we rocking a solid 5, my dudes.
Yeah.
We're so smarted.
Me and Yuki are just like, hey.
Oh man, we're
Baku.
vibing. We're vibing.
Baku also got an 18.
3 18s in that group? Fuck yeah.
Gwen is too damaged to really pay attention to anything going on.
Gwen's still trying to.
I need to relax. I need to do my face mask. I need to calm down. I need to listen to OG
Gwen's still
music,
trying to do
like-
the mental math of the 20 minutes older than Raz thing. She's just like not even paying attention.
Silence, fives. The 18s are talking. What do we got?
Oh
Wow.
Oh. What feels
Thank
like a
you.
burn, but
Thank
isn't.
So happy now that day.
I appreciate
that
that.
was harsh but true.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So Baku, what was yours again? 18? So 18,
18, that was
and
a
19.
joke, Kyle.
I know, I'm just... Alright. So, to those of you who rolled in the double digits,
Oh, that'd be me. Just let you folks know that I rolled an 18 on that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's your intelligence modifier?
-1.
Oh, so that was 17.
No, I rolled a
No,
19.
You rolled
Oh,
19. You
okay.
went down.
19.
I rolled the
Okay.
17. I went up.
I rolled an 18, got 19, so yeah.
as I mentioned briefly, this chair is kind of familiar. Yuki and Gwen, you're too occupied.
I'm in pain.
Can I take a guess at
And
it
it-
before you say it?
Sure.
Is this very similar to the throne that we saw a spooky beard skeleton on in the previous, like the very first dungeon that we went to?
Bingo.
Oh, I wasn't.
So that's why, Raz, you don't get to roll because you weren't there.
Raz wasn't there.
So,
So the last time you saw this chair, it had a bearded skeleton seated in its on its seat.
In its seat. Seated in
And
its
then we
seat.
stole everything off of it.
And then you stole everything off of it.
Yeah.
That being said, the last time you saw it was not on rails or elevated by gears, and it sat. Well, I guess then therefore a little bit lower, but in a cramped, deserted, filled with treasure dungeon. Meanwhile, this one is elevated, warm to the touch, as Raz found, and other such differences.
So we have the two like archways in the room that look like they kind of lead to another place, but it's just like a bricked off wall, right?
Or is it like a stone door?
It's like a stone slab. Meanwhile, the walls made out of tiles and stones. What is kind of in each archway is like a
One
large
solid
piece.
brick.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I checked with my wand. There's nothing here that should be a trap physically anyways. Magically wise, that's not my jurisdiction. But nothing should be dropping us into a pit or something.
Do those big rocks move?
Maybe. Are we like done with our short rest so we can kind of explore the room as well, or are we still kind of like short resting?
If Raz, Snapper, and Baku don't want to do anything else for the remaining 40 minutes, then yeah, we can jump ahead to the short rest completion.
I'm fine to wait.
once they start moving, I will sit on that chair.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
All
sit
right.
back and just flip through my tattoo book while they're short resting.
Just
Okay.
frantically writing notes of theories of what this chair could do. No idea, having no clue about it in the past. About like, okay, necrotic. What else? I'm just writing.
Chester does look rather regal sitting in it, though.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Good touch.
He is a king.
I have a chair. Look at me.
King of the castle. King of the castle.
Strike me down, I will come back more regal and powerful.
All right. So, if you haven't already, those of you taking the short rest, mark that on your characters.
Yeah.
I get,
All right.
if we're just gonna wait out the remaining 40 minutes or whatever, can I just get in on that short rest then?
Sure. You just won't be able to do anything for another 20 minutes.
I mean,
If you start taking your short rest, it'll be like 40 minutes, and then after everyone else is completed who got started already, wait another 20 minutes, and boom.
that's fair, fine. I'll do that. I'll heal a little bit.
Yeah.
You might need to end it early depending on what this chair does, or leave me alone for 20 minutes and whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Raz is just waiting there. 3, 2, 1. Okay, you're done resting. Climbs in the chair.
No, literally, that's probably what he's doing.
He like scampers
that
up. He's
wouldn't
like,
surprise me.
how tall is this chair, Kyle?
It's like. Do you mean like the height of the seat?
How high up to the seat do I have to get to sit in this chair?
It's like 2 steps up, and then just what a human would register for a usual seat.
Okay,
So a little high for you, but.
So you pretty much just see like his hands up and like his legs kicking in his tail, probably as he's trying to climb up onto the chair.
All right.
I fell asleep because I rolled a nat 1, so I straight up dozed off. I'm asleep in the corner.
All right.
Baku's gonna be sleeping, resting next to Yuki when they wake up.
Yo, we having a Yuki cuddle pile? I'll also get in on that. Let's do it.
Yuki's asleep. Everyone panic.
The softest thing in the room.
Oh
It's our
my
cat.
god!
Not near any of that shit.
You guys are the worst. You just want to pet me.
No, I didn't say that. That was Baku. Gwen,
No, that was Raz. That was Raz.
That was Dallas, not Raz. Raz is
We are-
just focused on the chair.
But you're right.
Like
We are
every-
using you for your body.
Gwen just wants to hang out in the Yuki cuddle pile. Is basically what's happening.
God.
Like any good pet owner, we all know what it's like to go over to a napping animal and be like, "Oh, they look so peaceful."
Does Yuki
Love
make
me.
the cat activation noise if you touch her?
Chirps.
Mer wants to kind of just as a thing, because everyone's kind of been starting to explore the area. She wants to use her divine sense to do like detect good and evil. So I can sense anything affected by the hollow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. So I figured that's not necessarily she would like see any creatures in the area, but she might know if this room is protected or has any kind of extra warding on it or something.
God, I muted myself in the Discord.
looking through the
Yeah,
And
help
for the
I
stream.
sent you
Sorry,
a link
folks.
to the hollow spell because I know that that's like it mentions it and you're like, but what is it? Because there's a whole bunch of like other stuff that spell can do besides like make the area protected. Like it can cause certain effects. So I'm just wondering, that's just something she can do. So she just wants to know if there's any other like magical effects that she can sense. She doesn't really have a spell slot that she can use to do anything else on this area.
You don't detect anything of the effect of Hallow, and then you're doing Divine Sense, right? Is that a paladin thing or a spell?
It's a paladin thing.
Okay. Let me just jump before I give you an answer, so I can give you a proper answer.
Yeah, it's literally just that, and then it's like if there's any celestial fae, fiend, or undead, I would see them, but there's nothing in this room unless it's invisible. So
I did not look for invisible things. Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
So no, you don't sense any holy or unholy presences in this room.
Just making sure,
Yeah, fair question.
because this whole thing is a little fucked up. So,
Chair.
do we need to try and go through one of the doorways?
What's through the little sealed up hole in the ground? You think we could try and pry it open and see what's down there?
I don't know if we want to try and pry it open.
I don't know if we want to go through the doors or the same. It'd be the same thing. It's just another one wintry way for another.
When presented with two options, I do like the idea of Snapper's third option of not accepting either of the thing that just talked in my mind. Like that was either death or servitude, while the third option is mystery.
So, death or cake or nothing.
Wait, there's cake?
Stop it. Stop
Wait,
it.
cake?
There's no cake. No, there's no cake.
I can run out of
Ren-
cake.
Ren, Mur has cake!
Cake?
No,
Well, I mean,
no, but I owe you a cake when we get back to town.
Yes.
so you said the chair is all magic and such.
Yeah, it does. Is it doing anything when I sit in it?
Oh yeah, Raz climbs up onto it. Right. So, you climb onto the chair, and now being able to feel your body and your butt, therefore, against the seat of the chair. It is warm to the touch. Aside from that, though, nothing really happens when you're in the chair.
It's just a chair. Wait, Snapper, can you try to turn the chair?
Yeah.
Also, Kyle, on the map, it looks like it is. Or is the middle track actually damaged?
Roll me a perception check.
Could it be investigation? Because it's very close to looking.
Sure, if you're checking the track in particular.
Okay, so that's a 9 plus 12, so 21.
21. Yes, looking over the tracks, the ones to the left and the right seem to be pristine, and with these rails on the side, let me take this in reverse. The two tracks on the side seem to be perfectly fine, and the one leading towards the iris is damaged. To the left and to your right are these corkscrew-like devices that lead towards kind of like almost like a helm of a ship, a gear that has two handles on it.
Okay, you guys try to figure out that chair. I'm gonna start fixing this railing, and I'm gonna start casting mending. Will that fix it? Is it big enough cracks, or how bad are the holes? I can't really.
I
tell.
would say it's going to take a few castings of mending to try to fix a few pieces, but there's a few gashes to it that are just beyond the ability of mending.
They're over a square foot of damage.
Yes.
Mending has very specific properties as well.
Is square foot.
Yes.
Don't worry, I can still make this work. You guys figure out that. I thankfully have proficiency in pretty much all tools. And I'm looking through my bag to see what I can use too. Oh, I have chain. So I'm just gonna try to be making a makeshift fucking rail, pretty much, between like blacksmith tools and just like covering it so that it would go across enough to make the chair move.
I'm gonna try and turn the chair about in the where it is and see if I can get it to slide on some of these tracks.
Wait, make it go down the middle if you can, please.
Not the middle?
No, definitely the middle only. Don't do the other sides.
Why not?
Well, because the middle is the third one, and we don't know. I think if we get the chair here, it might open up the eye. Well,
Well, the middle's all broken though. I can't slide it on the one because it's broken.
You can slide it a couple inches, and then if it works, then we can wait and I'll fix it and we'll push it the rest.
Okay. I'll try and turn. Does the chair turn, or does it like pivot, or can I just push it on the tracks?
Sorry, 1 second here. My Chrome crashed.
Control Shift T.
Oh no.
Kyle. Control Shift T will open up all previous windows.
No, not quite like that. Just like one of my tabs was just like, never mind, it's no longer working.
Oh, hey friends, did anyone inform Raz what happened the last thing over the short rest? The 40 minutes?
Sure.
Of Mur getting mind controlled trying to kill us.
I mean, I could have like Gwen fill in everything for you.
If no one would have done it, it's fine. I just need to know if I know these things.
Gwen most likely would have told you, as I passed
Does
out.
Gwen know?
I mean, I don't know about what controlled Mur, but she did see Mur attack. So
You would have seen us, Snapper and Yuki, attack Mur, though.
Mur didn't attack Mur didn't attack either of them with her weapons. She was attacked, because other than that, she just had a spell going.
Well, then I guess, yeah. So then I'm assuming that's all that Gwen would say, unless somebody else pointed out that Myrrh was under a spell. And she would just been like, oh yeah, and then they started like swinging at Myrrh. I don't know what that was about.
Oh, so Snapper tried to kill Myrrh. Sounds like him.
As far as I'm aware, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Myrrh would remember the charming effect that was on her.
Oh yeah, no, she knows.
Okay.
She's just
She doesn't want to talk about it.
yeah.
Okay.
Which I don't think is something we could just choose not to talk about, but whatever.
I don't know about it.
All right. So going back to you, Ethan, you said you are trying to move it.
Yeah. Move it.
I'd like to move it.
It's you fiddle with it a bit. It's kind of a strange piece. Like you're able to grab onto some spokes on these like gears. On the cogs, and like kind of try turning it and twisting it, and you find the rails, the like corkscrews above the rails here that they're a little bit elevated. Also kind of start to rotate, and these helm like wheels to either end also kind of move with it. It's a little more difficult where you're grabbing over by the chair though.
Oh, I'd like to walk over to one of the helms.
All right.
The one closest to me on the right side. And see, could I give that a twist?
Sure. As you go over to it, you see like these small grooves that you can fit your hands into. And turning here, you find it to be much easier. As you rotate it, actually I didn't think clockwise. As you start rotating it, the chair starts turning, and then as you keep rotating it, it comes to face towards you and your wheel. And as you keep turning it, then it starts moving along the track, now facing towards you and the door beyond you.
Raz, it seems like I can't. I got it. I have to get to turn the thing, but I can't turn the thing towards the broken track because there's no thing to turn.
I mean, wait, Yugi!
What'd I miss?
Go turn the other side.
Wait, I said no touching of this stuff.
Turn the other side.
Does Yuki notice that Gwen is just like cuddled up right next to her?
What the? Just kind of gives a quick little hug. Hi, Gwen.
Does Yuki notice Clay also resting against her?
What?
Baku is also there.
He's just doing that like dizzy, he was like.
Oh my goodness.
He's so jacked, but yet so small.
Is this room dimly lit?
Actually no, it's pretty well lit.
Damn. All right, then I'm gonna just kind of like.
Are you gonna shadows?
I was just gonna like, like just phase through.
I mean, to be fair,
but I will just okay, very gently. Gwen, take Clay. He nodded off. Yeah, take him.
Okay, that's all. Yeah. No, I got it. Yeah, no, it's all good.
Shh. He's sleeping. And then I'll just
quietly
make my way away from Clay.
Okay, Snapper, rotate yours the other way so it goes back to the middle.
A 20 on stealth to stealth away from Clay, sleeping Clay.
Oh, nice.
Bravo.
I turn it backwards.
As you turn it counterclockwise, the chair, while rotating back away from you, also the seat then rotates back towards the teleportation circle until it kind of, you hear a click as it comes back into place where it was. Previously, you had also heard a click when it kind of came to a final resting spot and your turns no longer moved it. Towards you, that is.
Alright.
Okay, now maybe if both of you do it at the same time, it'll work. Who knows?
Okay.
On 3.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Twist.
I want both of you to roll me strength checks.
Oh, to see through the fucking same amount of speed? God damn it.
19.
I'm rolling like crap tonight. That's a 10.
Oh.
No, it's a 14. Flash of genius.
I still rolled a 19.
As
I
you
know.
as you both go to turn it clockwise, you immediately feel the gears start to kind of fight you, as like the chair kind of shifts back and forth until eventually it shifts towards Snapper and starts to move towards our right.
Okay, so that doesn't work.
Weird.
Hold on. I'm just waking up. Give me a second. Okay, let's do that one more time. This time I count it.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Reset the chair. Reset the chair.
I twist it backwards.
I twist mine backwards. Okay. On 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
21.
22.
Hey!
Lucky.
What?
22.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you used. Oh well, that actually works out because now we're the same.
Okay, that's hilarious.
So now it should go in the middle. If Raz's theory is correct.
You
Or he
both
broke
go
it.
to twist, and you just feel like neither of you is able to really turn your wheels, and you just start hearing like a groaning sound. I'd like you both to make another strength check.
Oh.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Kyle, you see what that is, right?
I don't have Beyond in front of me.
That'd be a 24, my dude.
I got a 9.
Oh
What
no.
the fuck?
And
Mur to come and help?
I have a +5. I'm just rolling like crap.
Yeah, Mur has
we have those days.
4.
So
She can come and help.
as you continue to try to twist this, Snapper just kind of like shifts his feet and just kind of puts his shoulder into it, and he rotates it. And Yuki, you nearly get like twisted in this, as the chair then shifts and turns and goes towards Snapper's side.
Yuki, twist yours the other way. Maybe it would help this one.
Okay, and I'll twist mine counterclockwise.
On Snapper's side, I guess, right?
Going counterclockwise, you feel the wheel shifting and the rails spinning, but as the chair is not in the center, it just kind of goes freely.
Wow.
Hmm.
Should I just twist it all the way over to this side?
No.
Oh, is that a no?
Or maybe
No,
he's
no.
supposed to be turning it the clockwise and I turn mine counter when the chair is in the center.
Oh yeah, sure, try that. We can keep trying. Baku's got like 15 more minutes of nap time, so.
me watching all this. No, they're doing fine.
Reset. Back
Yeah,
to the
so
middle.
reset your chair. Reset the chair.
Okay. Yeah,
Snapper.
reset. Yep.
Okay.
All right, roll back, clicks into place.
Okay, so I will turn mine counterclockwise. You turn yours clockwise.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
17.
Oh, that fell. Hey, 17.
Yeah.
As you try to turn yours clockwise, you do feel, now the chair's there, it lock. As Snapper, you turn yours clockwise, and you feel the chair shift and come towards you.
Okay, I'm tired of this. Press gets up from like where he's working on the track, go to the chair and just press the hand into it and cast reduce on it to cut its dimensions down.
Of the chair?
Yes.
If it's already magical, though, can you stack
Yeah,
a
well,
magic on
Yes,
it?
No.
you can. It does not
Not
say it's a
necessarily.
non-magical item. It says a creature or object you can see within range. You
Why
can
do
do
you
it
have
to
to-
magical items.
Why do you have to do these things, Dallas?
I want to go down the middle track.
All right. You cast Reduce on the chair, and it is now, a kobold-sized chair.
Perfect. Okay, Snapper, pick it up and put it in the middle track.
Oh. Alright.
It should come free from it because it's smaller. It shouldn't be locked into place because the gears are small. I don't know. That's what I thought.
I don't know how these things work.
Being able to. Okay.
If you shrink a gear in a system, it doesn't lock back up anymore.
But wouldn't that break the chair then?
No, it shouldn't be touching it. I mean, like, it should be able to be pulled. I don't know.
Well, are you gonna pick it up?
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
Okay.
Okay. So, as you pick up the chair, you pull out like the whole chair, and then in the bottom of it is a long piston and a gear that seems to have locked into the base of the chair.
Well, so he only lifts it up. He doesn't actually lift it out.
No, you lift
there's
it out.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
But there's
It's just kind of like
loose
an
piston there.
umbrella coming out. Yeah, like an umbrella coming out of an umbrella stand. There's like a piece that goes into the rest of the contraption. And now with the chair removed, you're able to see kind of the gears beneath this as well. The inner gears, the inner workings, the rails coming into the side and locking into these spirals. You're able to just see more of the inner machinations of this chair.
Alright.
You
Wait,
hear an engine like ticking, like a clock.
Is there anything written on the underside of the chair?
No.
Oh, alright.
and before we do anything with it, can I try to look down and see if there is a way that I can put the gears together, like now looking at the system, where it would go down the middle track? Or is this just a fucking fake thing that they set up to bother me?
It looks like there are slots for additional track pieces. These like spiral bars that are able to move the track towards the left or right. There are slots, it seems, for more pieces.
Oh! We're missing things. So we might need to go to one side and then the other, and then come back and go down the
Oh,
middle.
for fuck's sake!
Put the chair back!
I dropped the chair.
I try to let go of Reduce. He solved the chair puzzle!
I mean,
You didn't break it further. That's true.
At least it's not broken. True. All right, Snapper, turn yours all the way and get it to come all the way to you.
Yeah, turn it all the way over.
Slotting the chair back into the hole, it fits perfectly. And sorry, did you say you released?
I let go. I
Reduce?
release it so it goes back to its normal size and everything.
It goes back to its normal size. Okay. I was like, are we gonna try to sit in a tiny chair or?
I'll turn the chair all the way towards me side.
Okay. Placing the chair into the side here, you continue to turn the wheel clockwise. It rotates, locks into place, and at the end towards our right.
Yeah. So kind of where I'm standing next to.
Yep.
Okay, I think when everyone's ready, this right door will work now. I think that based off everyone's expression last time, I should not go first.
no.
I mean, I don't mind if he goes first, honestly.
Okay. Here you go.
Or yes, one, you know.
Let's go. And
Oh
I'll...
wait, I'm confused as to what are these doors? Why does that one have sand and this one has bits and trees and twigs and such on it?
Well, just guessing. Sandy and nothing grows, so it's death, and this one might be like the whole be possessed and be their slave thing. Who knows? So, well, I mean, I really didn't do much studying of symbolism.
Might go to different environments. Just might be sand climbing in through, pouring in from the portal, whatever opens up there.
Maybe this is the deer.
I'll check the stone door and see if it's able to be moved.
Do you want to give it a push before we turn it all the way?
Oh, I thought we turned it all the way.
Yeah,
you
we
already
already turned. Yeah.
I guess
You heard the click of the chair locking into place.
Okay.
For the door.
Mhm.
I mean, who knows what it could be connected to? I don't know. You.
So I'm just gonna
No, you do know, Kyle.
take my staff and just see if I
supposed
can
to
give
know
a
these
little bit
things.
of a nudge on the stone. See
Guys,
if
I
it
thought
comes
we were
loose.
winging. I thought we were winging all of this.
I mean, improv, yeah.
We are. But you're
Oh
not.
man, improv. I love it.
Yeah. Yes, and.
Yes, and
Yeah.
what kind of result does Yuki get, Kyle?
Sorry, I was too busy trying to crack a joke. What did you say, Omri?
I was taking my staff and I'm gonna push against the stone door to see if I can give it a nudge and start moving it open.
Sure. You press us onto a solid piece of stone. You feel no give when you press against it, of it going in or pushing you back out. It's just solid.
Oh wait. I'm gonna sit in the chair again. Now it's locked in place.
Okay. Raz, you.
I heard dice. I heard dice move your hands.
Raz, you climb up onto the chair and roll me an intelligence check first off.
11 plus 4, so 15.
15. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind. As you take 3 points of necrotic damage, as suddenly you see the chair become engulfed.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
You guys all right?
Oh.
Okay. I'll explain to them in a second.
Yeah.
You become, the chair becomes engulfed in this column of green fire.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Kind of similar.
Well,
So, Raz, you take 3 points of necrotic damage. And as this burning sensation seems to hit you, the door with the vines rises slightly.
The one
No.
that Yuki was pushing on.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, it needs our blood.
As you then take 7
Yep.
points of necrotic damage.
Cool.
And the door rises ever more slightly.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna drink my potion of my last potion I have for the day,
Cool.
which will give me some.
Okay.
Like if I keep sitting in this chair.
You then take another 5 points of necrotic damage.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I need to put temporary hit points in and then take damage.
Damn, this is a very painful
And I'll-
chair.
Also, Raz is sitting in the chair now, looking like a small blue elf child, just screaming. with pain.
God damn it.
Maybe get out of the chair?
No, it's working perfectly. It's going great.
Maybe we could just hold the door up now.
How tall is the door? Can we slide under it yet?
So first things first, have you taken your total of
Yep.
15 points of damage, Gia?
I took the last 5 you told me, and everything else beforehand. Yes.
Great. Okay. The door has now risen about 1.5 feet.
Okay, not tall enough. Not tall enough for everyone to slip under. Snapper's fat as fuck.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah, big ass shell.
All right. You then take.
Yuki, can you hold the door up if he gets out of the door or he gets out of the chair?
I'll give it a try, and I'll just kind of squat down, put my hands under, and hold
What
it.
damage got it?
As you approach it, it is. As it is rising, you feel kind of a warm air coming from the next room, and as you place your hands under, you don't feel the end of the door.
Oh.
As again, it is a thick door. As you kind of go to lift it, you feel like pushing up has very little to no effect.
This is a lot big. This is a lot bigger than it looks.
Even more dice, Kyle. Burn me up.
It is now 2 feet high, and then it continues to move another 6 inches as Raz takes 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, everyone start crawling through the door now. Everyone besides Snapper can probably fit.
Sure, we want to go through this fight?
Let's go through the fucking door.
What are you gonna do then?
Just get out of the chair, please!
Oh no, the door might close.
Meanwhile, Clay is waking up from his nap. Why are we screaming?
I will quickly, as fast as I can, crawl underneath and just get myself through.
Yeah,
With
same.
with a running start, Baku is gonna run up the door and slide under, going
Geronimo.
Yeah,
Sure.
Gwen's gonna follow in after Baku.
Okay. Clay is also going to start following suit. As you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Got it. Okay.
Well, it was nice knowing, Raz.
It is now 3 feet high.
Okay. So Snapper can fit. Can Snapper fit under it now if he crawls on his belly? I don't know how big Snapper is.
He's a thick dude, but yeah,
I
3
know.
feet he can probably fit.
Well, there's also like no give.
I'm waiting until everyone is through the door before I get off this chair.
Ethan, is Becca all right? Should we just
Yeah,
move her
I guess
character?
She's
Stop
eating.
eating.
I don't know if she's going through the door or
Oh.
not yet.
I can go to the door.
If she's eating, then
Everyone else is going through the door.
Yeah, Merle, just go through the door then.
Okay.
So then that is what was it? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 halves. So 3.5 feet high. And yeah, at this point, everyone's gone through the door,
Including Snapper?
including Snapper. Snapper said he was
Okay,
able to
sweet.
make it through. So
Okay, then I'm gonna start running for the door and hopefully it doesn't start closing.
You know, I realize that turtles are basically the most there's no give. He's a shell. He's a turtle shell. He's not really bendable. He can't like squeeze or suck it in. It's just there.
No,
Yep.
we need someone in this room to possibly open the door again if it
Oh.
decides to close.
Uh-oh.
well,
We'll wait for that.
Raz, as you get up from the chair, the door does start to slowly descend. You hear a clicking of gears, not like a rapid succession gonna squash you, but you do feel as you get up that the door has started to make progress back down. Being 3.5 feet high and you only being 2 feet tall, you'd easily be able to make the clearance and get through.
On my way out, I will cast Bungee Slide at the foot of the door.
No! Oh my.
It'll hold it open for 1 minute.
All right.
Does anyone have like a weapon or something fancy they can jam under the end of the log under the bit of stone to hold it open?
I have my wand of keeping the door jacked open for a solid 10 minutes. Forgot about that.
I mean, no, you know, you can't break magical items, right?
You can break the ground underneath though and just slam it in.
Oh.
I don't think of anything that would have propped that open well.
I'm just.
I have
Sounds like he's got it covered.
I'm
I
still
have
like
a
on the other
warhammer.
end. I'm still on the other end, waiting for Raz to come sliding through so I can pull him or catch him, and get him out.
So Kyle,
Okay.
what are we seeing?
So casting the bungee slime, it does fit under the door. The little bits that are sticking out from the side, you're basically able to make out this is probably about 4 feet thick of stone.
Oh, big walls.
That's thick.
Big stone.
But given the properties of the bungee slime, while being pretty squashed, is able to hold the door. Well, it's a 5-foot cube, right? So it's 5 feet tall.
If it's 1 square, it's a 5-foot cube.
This is something we hadn't talked about. If the door's only 3.5 feet high,
So I think it would only go up to 3.5 feet. It can't push up. It wouldn't like push something out of the way.
would it be able to fit in the space that is occupied, though? That's something we hadn't talked about.
I would think it would just fill to the area it could, and then so it'd only be a 3.5 feet tall and then cut off.
We'll discuss that later, but I'll say for now, yeah, it'll fit in the space.
Like if you cast like a wall of air and it's a 10-foot tall room and it's a 20-foot tall wall, it'll just stop at 10 feet, won't blow through the ceiling.
Right, but that's air, not slime.
True.
One is literally nothing and one is matter. But I'll say for now, yeah, it fills in the space and it holds open the door. It does get a little squished, so I'll say probably to 2.5 feet. Raz can just walk through. Everyone else has to like crawl. All right. So, in this room, this much more a warmer room, you find a kind of a setup of a shrine. There is in front of you a large statue to some humanoid woman, beautiful in depiction. Can I have everyone please roll me a religion check?
Woo! Oh, I think I'm good at those.
Trained in that, sucker.
I would hope you were good at those.
I'm okay with this because they're intelligence based.
That's an out one.
Oh no!
18.
That is 19.
That'd be 14.
Did Mer like hit her head when she
Or
came?
13.
Like that stormtrooper just
She's
Hey,
very
Kyle.
preoccupied.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
22.
Oh,
Monk!
All right.
monk shit.
All right. And Baku and Raz.
18.
15.
What teen, Eric?
15.
15. Okay. Well, very good rolls for everyone. You aside from Mur, the unfortunate one, we've all been there. The statue depicts Ayun, who is the goddess of knowledge or order. She is a beautiful woman of kind of a human origin from the lack of pointed ears. She is, for those of you 15 and higher, she is recognized as a goddess of knowledge, skill, and prophecy towards seers, sages, and tacticians. If you are a patron of hers, you are either probably an arcane wizard or a very smart cleric. And she is standing before you with a this like slotted table, kind of set into a series of columns, and then in front of you all, is this large like bowl filled with dozens and dozens of gems strewn about. And before you stands Ayun, hands clasped in front of her. And at the base of the statue is a tome in Celestial.
Ooh. Does anyone speak Celestial?
Nope.
Hey, look!
Is there anything else around the base of it aside from the tome?
There is just kind of the setup of the table and the bowl and the pedestal that she stands upon, overlooking the room. The rest of the room is rather warm, kind of similar to the pyramid you ascended before. There is life in this room of vines that have kind of made their way in. The occasional butterfly floats by. You can hear the chirping of birds outside of windows that are more mosaic than presenteries. So you just kind of see a light beyond them that is filling the room like the morning sun.
But does it feel like we went through a portal, or was this just like a secret passage?
I'll put it this way. Roll me a survival check for those who want to answer an answer to that question.
I do.
I do as well. 14.
Rolling.
9.
25.
Fuck.
Dirty 20.
Very nice. For those of you who have, been traveling more and are more mindful of trying to figure out like what time it is from more natural signs, the sun is lower than it was when you saw it a couple hours ago.
Which would make sense. Because that's how the sun works. It goes down as time goes on.
So we're just like in another passageway, I guess, or another room?
It was morning when you guys made your way to the cave.
Right, but you said it's been a couple hours.
Hasn't been that long though. If it was only a
Yeah.
couple hours, then it would be noon, and the sun would be the highest. The sun is low.
Did Gwen say anything about like, oh, the sun, like pointing it out? Because I have shitty wisdom, but
Yeah, she would probably be like, I don't know how to word today, but yeah, she would probably say something about like the sun being lower than where it should be, I guess.
yes, we teleported. Yes.
Also, I unfortunately do not have a map for this one.
It's okay.
Ty.
Oh,
sorry. Go first.
I was just gonna say. So would I, with the religion check that I got, would I know that the book that's there is in Celestial?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna quickly throw that out. That I remember reading about this goddess. The book there most likely might be written in a language that is spoken through her. The celestial. There's a language of angels and gods. I do not know it, but if maybe that book could have answers for us. Does anyone here speak it?
No.
I bet we could find one of them flattery folks at the next town we're on. Oh, hey, I bet the captain speaks it.
But the captain is not here right now.
Yeah, we take it with us.
I don't know about removing this book.
Oh.
Sorry, I say tome, but I mean like a piece of text on the statue.
It's an engraving.
Yes.
It's
That's
like a plaque.
engraving. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
Let me
free book.
correct my notes then. Jeez.
A free book.
That's right. It's not a free book.
All books are free
Raz's-
books if you don't care about the price. Don't ask
Exactly.
questions.
Raz is gonna splash himself in the face and cast Detect Magic. Just an action. Just like a bucket of water hits him in the face and his eyes glow.
Similar to before, this like whole room gives off a magical energy.
Eyes again!
Each of the gems in the bowl in front of you have a magical energy about them.
Oh,
The
boy.
table, I would say also. The statue has a magical energy about it as well. The room is also kind of giving off some, I'd say, faint glows of a divine energy. As the light of Ayun surrounds you, literally. The gems give off some necromancy. And the table... I don't really think there's a school there, actually.
Okay.
It'd be magical, but it's not too important. And then the door that that you pass through has a conjuration like effect on it.
Is it still going down?
It's being held up by the bungee slime for the next minute.
Okay.
Next 10 minutes?
1 minute. Bunch
Oh, so
less than
it's
1
already.
minute. It's close to. Everything is magic. Even I am magic. But that is cannibalism, and it's illegal in most countries.
Not.
All right, Willy Wonka.
Okay.
But actually, the gems are necromancy, the table is magic, and everything is radiant. But I don't know what the table is. I want the gems, but also that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I would say let's just not touch those for like a good ever.
Oh, how can I read this? I want to read this word. Oh, I'm definitely gonna go up to the celestial and like pen and paper, like scribe out the letters.
Like do like a rubbing?
Yeah, the pen
Charcoal
yeah.
rubbing and stuff, yeah.
I can't read it. Someone else will be able to in the future.
So what's it, the bowl that you said was in here as well, Kyle?
And that's what's holding all the gems. It's a bowl.
Correct.
What's the bowl made of? And like what is the collection of gems? Is it just like cut gems, loose gems? Are they polished? What's are they all diamonds? Is it a little bit of everything?
Diamonds.
Sure.
I would let's say Snapper would like to go and check out the bowl and like kind of give it a little like look, see if it is loose versus attached to the table.
So listen here, you.
Oh! That looks delicious.
It is so good. So, the statue and a lot of this room is made out of a nice, pristine white marble. The bowl and the table are no different. And in juxtaposition to the clean white, this bowl is filled with a variety of colors. Looking through it, you see jades, onyxes, amethysts, sapphires, rubies, ambers, citrines, garnets, and a quartz.
A single quartz.
And a single quartz.
Interesting.
There's a bunch of rocks, a bunch of gems in here.
Mm-hmm.
And is the bowl attached to the table or is it loose?
It is attached to the table. Yeah.
It is attached to the table.
A sculpture in its own right.
These are some crystal gems.
Shiny rocks.
It seems like.
Oh, and as for kind of like the status of these, they're all like polished. They're nice. A few different varieties of shapes, but nothing that seems to be how to put it. They don't seem like puzzle pieces. Not quite like that they go together, but just that they are each of their own separate stone.
Weird. Okay.
Alright. Does anyone think, would it be wrong of me to take these?
Probably.
Most likely.
I mean, yeah, probably. I would advise against that, considering it's like an altar setup essentially.
Yeah, but it's not the god. I don't pray to a god. It's not my god.
You'd
Yeah,
still
but
be
I mean,
stealing.
like somebody gave these to her,
Right.
so.
We are pirates. Who's gonna
We
say
are,
that?
I
We're
understand
fine.
that, but when you cross a god, there's a different story.
I
We're
mean,
not crossing. We're
Then
not
fine,
crossing the
because
god. We're
that's
crossing the
pirate.
statue.
It can be
Yeah,
knocked
which
out.
is like her stuff.
Does
People
anyone
gave
have
me-
any loose gems on them?
yes.
Yes.
I should, yeah.
Raz
I have so
has
many
a
shiny
sponge on
rocks.
him.
Maybe if you make an offering yourself, perhaps something will happen in here.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe, yeah.
Toss a gem into the bowl.
Okay, so I am going to pull out a small sack, which I labeled Raz's Secret, which is the thing I took from the chest so long ago. which was full of gems,
back!
Which is full of gems, which Kyle told me. I did not write them down. I forgot what they were. and I will just dump whatever gems are in that bag. It's just written down in my notes as Raz's secret.
Are you dumping them in the bowl or on the floor?
In the bowl.
Oh my god.
All of them?
Hold on.
An entire sack. I don't know what's in it. I did not want to bring it up.
Why are we introducing something else to this puzzle that isn't already in this puzzle?
Because we're
2
just trying
leather
something.
sacks of 7 gemstones. That is my note I have written in Raz's secret.
Just throw them all in. Let's just one at a time.
No!
Okay,
Maybe
hold on.
maybe we need to make a donation in order to figure out what's going on in here.
I
You
don't think that's the case.
you pour into the bowl from this little satchel a black pearl and 6 pearls of various sizes.
Ah,
Okay, at least they're gonna be easy
so-
enough to pick out again.
Yeah, it'd be
Those were
obvious to get
previously
those
not
back.
in the bowl, so
That worked out very well.
and Raz will say, Goddess Ayun, please give me the power to read these words.
I want the power to read.
You know what? Roll me a religion check.
Yes!
This statue, it's just like standing there. Its palms are open or closed.
Closed.
Its hands are clasped.
like
I want
it stopped mid clap, or is it like that way?
Oh, I remember
Like this way.
now.
I want this to
I
work,
can't
so
help with this.
I use the luck point to get 18 plus 4 is 22, and I will use Flash of Genius to get 26. Let me learn Celestial, Kyle.
Okay.
Now
I only
Raz
know
is
2 languages.
Raz is also a paladin now.
No,
You-
please don't. That's a bad idea.
I'm a paladin. I don't know Celestial.
As
Raz is
you
also
as you say, Ayun, grant me the ability to read celestial, you feel divine energy reach out to you, and your eyes start to glow.
Twice again!
The goddess of knowledge and order grants you a vision of basically a translation of celestial in your head. You spoke her words.
It's worth a luck point.
Only one treasure may leave this room. Cross with another and find your tomb.
Oh, guys! We can only take one thing from here. Don't touch the pearls. The pearls are not the right answer. Leave the pearls. They're gone.
And
pretty
maybe
much-
put the pearls back in your bag.
I'm not taking that chance. Those are hers now. She gave me the power to read Celestial. I don't know how long this lasts. I'm gonna keep it going.
Meanwhile, you'll
But-
look at Raz and he just has like a golden fire coming from the
He's just got fire coming out of his eyes. He's like, guys, it's cool. I can read.
Celestial treasure!
2 gold doubloons!
Yes.
Plastic!
Back up, what'd you say?
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
No, what was it?
No, because Spur wouldn't know what the fuck to do in this room. I know exactly how to solve this problem,
Oh.
but I know this fucking puzzle, so I can't do anything.
I even
'Cause I
checked
know
with
the
you
exact
beforehand.
thing to say to get this to just immediately be over. So I'm just gonna stand out of this because I know.
Okay, what were the...
Mer's gonna
only
take
one
the
treasure.
pearls though. She's just gonna go up and take all the pearls and put it in her bag. and
Wait,
be
those are
like,
mine!
No, why?
Wait, hey!
Because we don't
Those are
need
mi-
these. These are not part of the puzzle.
Put them in my bag of holding.
I already told you to take them and you said no.
Yeah, it's either
that's
they're
fair.
the gods or they're mine. They're not yours.
To be fair, then they weren't yours to begin with.
They were mine.
Also,
They
I
were
now
his. We
realize
didn't know
I
if he
have
had those.
just also
I
a
don't
heads
know.
up. I typically, while we DM, put do not disturb on, so I didn't notice that you guys were writing in the chat from before. So
You're fine. It was just like people saying they were turning the camera off and stuff. Okay. So we can take one thing.
Oh wait, guys. We already got the thing.
Wait, what was the spell thing again? Or like what did the statue thingy say?
You can take one thing or else you're gonna die.
only one treasure may leave this room. Cross with another and find your tomb.
Yeah. And the treasure was knowledge. She's got Saeed. That's the knowledge.
Raz then jumps in the air, the fist bump freezes in place, and the credits roll.
What is
I
happening?
mean,
I can't move!
Don't you forget about
You know
work.
what,
Like,
babe?
what is happening?
I mean, the knowledge thing makes the most sense because we're leaving with something that new that we learned, which was the riddle. So
But that
yeah.
makes no sense.
Why
Why
would
would we come into this room in order to learn a riddle and then just leave? That doesn't give us anything.
Well, because it's a room for an altar and a statue. It doesn't need to have anything in it for us to take. It's meant for the goddess. That's the point.
No, but Ma brings up a
Is
point.
it?
No,
Why
Ma-
would there be a statue for a goddess that we're supposed to worship in the temple of an aboleth?
exactly.
This is a
Aboleths
very
do not take kindly to having other deities or other things of power in the realm.
Do we know that this temple is supposed to be for the aboleth, or did
I
they
don't
just
fucking
kind of
know.
moved in?
Just an aboleth here.
I think they just kind of moved in and decided that, you know what, we're gonna start living here, and they just, you know, took it from somebody else.
This is
Well,
also
then
a very
wait.
complicated door for something.
Wait, if this wasn't a temple for an aboleth, then why was there a bunch of aboleths carved on the steps of the pyramid that we was walking up?
That's what I was
But
just about to bring up. Yeah.
But also, we're not in the temple anymore. We're somewhere else. The sun's in a different spot.
This
Why-
is,
Well,
yeah,
kind
that's
of.
true. That's true. We're not in the same place anymore.
Why do you say we're not in the same place when we were on the island? We saw the pyramid move around all the time. How do we not know that we're still in the pyramid, just moved to a different place on the island?
I mean, how do you know that we are on the pyramid and the island and stuff?
Whatever the
All I
case,
know is that we are
we-
probably on the same plane, considering that when the aboleth left, he was still talking to me.
we need to take something from here to help us get back.
Well,
Yes.
Raz knows Celestial now, so that's a thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Is he still glowing?
Yep.
See, I got the power to read Celestial.
Yeah, but that's one thing for you.
I mean, we're a group, so like.
Yeah, we's a
the
team, mate.
royal we.
Okay.
Well,
but
Wait, no.
I'm with
The
you,
royal,
Keon.
the royal we is singular. Raz.
I know, no. Wisdom of
Wait a second.
-3.
But also, if we were to come in here and you learned Celestial and that was it, then there would be nothing for someone who already spoke Celestial to learn and to get from this room.
I mean,
There's something in this room that we need.
exactly.
it could also be a different language every time, considering she's a god. It could just change things.
Could it be this
Correct.
singular stone? And I pick up the one quote. This is the only quote that's in the bowl, so there's nothing else like the other ones.
That's too easy. What
I
is
mean-
missing here?
What's what?
What is missing here? There's something missing here.
More quotes is.
What are
How
the
about a
sounds?
snapper
Give
coin?
us the list of what gems were in.
It
bowl?
is jades, amethysts, onyxes, sapphires, quartz. I think there was a ruby in there.
I
said them really
distinctly know
quickly.
that. I distinctly heard no diamonds. I do remember that.
All right. There is a bit of a list here, but you had a lot of them. So, there are jades, onyxes, amethysts, sapphires, rubies, ambers, citronites, garnets, and one piece of quartz.
But no diamond.
Is onyx a gem?
Yeah, it's black.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was technically a gem or not.
Yeah.
Onyx or jet count as the same
Okay.
gem.
But the Pokemon's
So
gray.
what?
Why?
So we need to put a diamond in? But like, how are you supposed to know that they need a diamond?
I don't know that it's putting something, because we're supposed to be able to leave the room with something.
So, what are we? Are we supposed to take the one that's like doesn't match? Like, does like one of the stones not match with the other stones? So
Yeah,
we have to
there's-
take the ones that don't match?
The only one that doesn't match is this one. And I hold up the quotes and I go, "There's only one of these in the bowl."
Ethan, roll me a perception check.
Oh,
Uh,
I had a question.
okay.
I after that.
Oh, 22.
22. As you lift this thing up and you kind of look it over, you hear a whispering.
Wait, all these gems, you said necrotic energy, right?
Yes, I was gonna ask Kyle, do every single gem give off their own separate necrotic energy, or because they're in a
Yes.
pile?
Are they?
Oh, okay.
What does Ethan hear?
It's just like.
Is it just Snapper or is it the group that hears it?
Snapper, you are close enough to hear it.
Okay. What's he
Only
saying?
like here. It's a little hard. It's quiet. Antonio.
Antonio.
What?
It said the rock said Antonio.
Wait, the rocks speak? I grab a handful of rocks and put them near my face.
Do you speak Celestial?
And put it to my face. I want that fan art drawn. I'm just
I just have an image of his eyes still burning with fire, just with the rocks by his face. Like, can you speak Celestial? Can you understand me? Can I understand you?
Oh yeah, I don't know if I can speak it. I think I can just read
You
it.
can probably just understand it.
You just hear like several whispered voices as you're shoving them towards your face. It's just so many.
I think these are people who are dead, and I put the rocks back in the thing. I think
What?
everyone is saying their names.
What? Wait, hold on. Why don't we just listen to all the rocks have to say? Maybe one of them doesn't say something. Maybe
I
one of
don't-
them say something weird.
I don't think we take a rock.
Well, I don't
So-
know what else to do, so.
I mean, we could try. We could try listening to their names. I mean, can we all hear them? Or
It's a
Here,
lot.
take one.
It's a lot of names that we're gonna have to listen to. If it's a bowl filled with these things, it is gonna be a
Well, it depends on
lot.
the size of the
Maybe.
bowl.
Maybe it's a lot of names.
Maybe there's only 10 roxes.
I would say there are dozens of
Roxas?
stones.
Dozens.
Dozens
of
of
stuff.
rocks? Roxas?
Yeah, I can't help.
when you walk up.
No!
If you want me to go through at least 24 names.
That's what I was
No,
like.
that's
you know what?
meaningless.
Snapper starts individually picking up rocks and listening to them. I'm gonna
Okay.
make you do this, Cal.
All right.
I'm kidding.
No, let's fucking go,
Wait,
bitch.
guys, there's 7 of us. We can go through dozens of rocks pretty fast.
Yo, if we split up, that's
But-
like 3 rocks per person.
We'd be
know
making
what?
Kyle.
You know what we're gonna do?
I
tell
have
you
the
what.
notes. I'm ready.
I'm gonna go. Clay, mate. Do us a favor. Listen to all these rocks and report back. Thanks.
Okay.
No.
He picks up the first rock. He goes, "Hi, I'm Clay. Nice to meet you." He puts it down.
No, report back.
Hi,
once you're done.
I'm Clay. Nice to meet you.
If there
Let that go.
is only one thing that is missing, if we have all these other gems and we are missing a diamond, where's the diamond? We are not supposed to supply it. Where is it?
Does the statue have jeweled eyes?
No, she seems to be made completely of marble.
No hands have.
Hi, I'm
anything
Clay.
in them.
Nice to meet you.
I'm
Is
gonna,
it in
I'm gonna
a
climb
hand?
the. I'm gonna climb the statue. I'm gonna just investigate her hands.
Wait, Yuki, let me.
I'm gone.
Don't climb up the statue. I can fly.
I'm already climbing her.
Too late.
I'm already climbing her. Monk shit.
All right.
I could do it just easily.
Yeah, I would say
Oh,
easily. You climb on top of the statue. She's probably like 13 feet tall with the statue. Her features are. I had the art in front of me a second ago.
It's a statue.
Yeah, she has long, wavy hair. Her hands are clasped together in front of her. Getting closer to her from this angle, you kind of see that they tried to give her kind of an aged, wise face. But her eyes are kind of closed. She's kind of like in meditation almost,
You
but
sleeping?
standing. You pooping in there?
You pooping? She's thinking real hard. Alright, so I scale her and get up to the hands to see if there is any type of if it's loose, if it's like a loose grip, or if there's a spot that I can like insert like a dagger, and then I just want to investigate the hands.
Sure, roll me an investigation check.
15.
15. You can't find a hole. It does seem like they are pretty sealed together.
Okay. From my new vantage point, I just want to give a quick once over of this room and see if I can spot anything that's out of the ordinary.
Sure, that'll be a perception check.
That I'm much better at. $26.
26. Looking over the room, you notice that, like, while some plant life has kind of taken over this place, you can still make out some characters on the wall. Some older art seems to have been scraped away. Meanwhile, the newer, pristine Ioun statue in her bowl seem to be, again, newer, younger, and it's weird to say younger in stone, but, you know, newer placement. And from 26, you notice some marks on the ground behind the statue.
I'll jump off behind the statue and take a closer look at that.
Sure. It almost seems like two grooves. Like a... kind of like a set of railings.
I'll walk around and just... I think this thing moves, and just see if I can push it.
You cannot.
Maybe we gotta put something on the spot and then it moves.
I got it.
Kyle, what was the name of the quartz again?
Antonio.
Yeah.
There's some grooves behind the statue. I think the statue can move.
What happened in here? No.
So we're missing something for the pile of rocks. Probably. We all know if it's the rocks, but it's probably the rocks. And then if we find it, then the statue moves. Unless maybe she's on top of the thing. Well, no, because then that would still require her to move, and you just try to move it, so that doesn't make any sense.
Is there anything under the table?
No. Seems to be attached to the same podium the statue is on.
Anything on top of the statue? Did I fly up there?
Just Yugi.
I'd like to.
Yugi jumped down, so.
Yeah.
Can I pick up another couple of the citrines?
Citrines, okay.
How many citrines is there? Like, can I pick and choose?
Sure.
I'm looking
As
at this
you
bowl.
check out, there are 8 citrines.
Can I listen to them? Just take one. Just
Sure.
listen.
You pick one up and you put it to your ear, and you just hear a whispering voice that says, Hilda.
Hilda. Okay. And what about the next citrine?
You put another one up to your ear and you hear, Holden.
Holden? And what about the next citrine?
You hear,
Hera. Hilda. Holden.
Well-
Hera.
While he's doing that, can I also make a perception check? Since he's like listening to rocks, can go and just kind of like do a quick glance around to see if she notices anything.
Sure.
Unless there's like nothing else in this room for us to perception check roll for.
Not really, no.
Okay, well then never mind. I'm not gonna do it then.
Wait, put a diamond in the bowl.
No, we are not putting a diamond in the bowl.
What? Murray took out the pearls. We can just put it in and test it.
It's not the solution, though.
Why?
How do you know? How do you
Because
know
it
until you
makes
try?
it makes no sense for something outside to be introduced to solve it.
Why not? Why not try? What's the harm?
Okay. Sure. If you want to throw your diamond in there.
Am I putting the diamond in, or?
It's up to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can spare a diamond. I'll put a diamond in, I guess.
Yuki,
Hmm.
were you able, when you got up there, were you able to see what was in her palm?
No, it's clasped pretty tight. I did not see anything in there, or no real way to get it open.
Wait, like how tight? Like completely shut, or like inches or feet, or what are we talking about?
Pretty sealed, from what I could look. You can take a look. I didn't see anything.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up to her hands and going to try something. Sweet. Okay. I am going to use Find Familiar to make Lugnut disappear, and then I'm going to attempt to make Lugnut reappear in what I am assuming is a gap in her hands. It only works if it's an unoccupied space within 30 feet of me. I do not need to be able to see it.
How big of a space?
Lugnut is a small cat. It's a tiny creature.
Yes, but is it tiny enough to, like...
I don't know. I'll see if it works.
We're talking Yowie hands here.
Yowie! I mean, yeah, it's a giant statue.
Jesus Christ!
Like only 3 people get this.
That's like the size of a fucking palm tree leaf, essentially.
Don't look it
That's
up.
an entire boat.
Basically, they're 2 large hands. It's a large statue as well, but you find you cannot summon Lugnut in there.
Okay, and there's no gap at all?
Not one big enough for a celestial cat. Or fake
I'm
cat.
just gonna turn to Snapper. What were you
Yeah.
hearing when you were picking up the citrines?
They all have the same, all the names start with an H.
And then the quartz, when you picked that one up, what did it say?
His name is Antonio.
Can I
Wait.
just at least get the number of stones? Each stone that's in
Sure.
there? Let me just get those.
Taking the
One
time, you
is
start
one
counting them out. There's 1 piece of quartz.
Mm-hmm.
You've already counted 8 citrines.
Eight
Counting them up, you find 18 pieces of jade.
Jesus.
Wow.
You find 16 onyxes, 14 amethysts, 13 sapphires, 12 rubies, 9 pieces of amber,
Wait a minute.
and 5 garnets.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on.
So yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of stones.
Do all the citrines names start with H, now that I've listened to all of them?
1 sec. Duo was saying, wait a minute.
No, I'm thinking. Hang on. I need to.
As you listen through the citrines, you already got Hilda, Hugo, and Hera, I believe.
Yeah.
You also hear Hobart, Haddon, Hesse, and Hema.
Can you? I know that you were writing down the number. Can we put down the number of each stone again? Like put it in like a text chat.
Just write it in notes.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh, it is in notes.
I said,
Oh.
I said just write it in notes. Someone who has it.
Give me a second.
Oh yeah, please.
Oh, I know this is a waste, but Raz wants to know. I'm gonna cast gaseous form on myself. I want to see what's in those hands.
I will say there was no gap though.
No gap at all. You said not a gap not
Yes.
small enough to fit a Feywild cat. So I want
No,
to make sure.
but
Okay.
it's her
No
hands
gap
are
at all?
sealed.
gap for no gap
Okay,
for a
there's no
gaseous
gap.
form. Yeah.
Then I will not cast gaseous form.
Raz will just be gaseous.
No, I'm not casting. I'm not using my one of my 2 third-level spells on that.
while we're taking a sec to finish writing that up in the notes, I'm going to call for a quick 5 as I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be right back
Okay.
as we try to be big brains about this, but we're a bunch of smooth brains right now. See you later!
I'm trying to do
In a sec.
mental math.
Cloaked in folds of midnight water, side by side, we sons and daughters, we set forth for no king's orders, but we'll sail together. Hold fast, tides are turning, flames roar, fires are burning, we'll all be returning if we sail together.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Way, hey, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the horn. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Soon we'll be warping her out through the locks. Way, hey, roll and go. For the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away. Way, hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning.
There was a shepherd boy keeping sheep up on the hill. He laid his bow and arrow down, hope for to take his fill. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds, hey-ho! Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. Well, he looked high and he looked low, he gave a downright look. And there he spied a pretty maid a-swimming in the brook. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho. Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. Oh, carry me home to my father's gate before you put me down. Then you shall have my maidenhead and 20,000 pound. Oh, blow your winds in the morning.
Sorry, I'm also still admiring the gif Eric made, and then as it comes around, it's like all these tall characters, and then just, oh, did it perfectly come in on that? Yep.
Yeah.
Then it's just tiny little Raz.
We are
He's so little.
Hello, everyone.
Move Raz up, Kyle. You're so short.
Welcome back, everyone, to session 43, Pirates of Geronimo here. Before we took our break here, we were just talking about the this puzzle with the stones and the names, and the party was on the verge of some stuff, and it sounds like they did some thinking without you, audience. I'm so sorry. But party, how do you want to go about your findings?
I would like to continue to listen to the bitter rocks.
Okay.
How many amethysts are there?
14.
You collect a little over a dozen. Yeah.
I would like to listen to 2 of the amethysts.
All right. You pick up one and you hear it in like a whisper, like a dying relative, say into your ear,
Neville.
You pick up another one, you put it to your ear. Gesundheit. Waiting for it. Bless you. There we go. As you stick a second one up to your ear and take a listen to it, you just hear, Nick.
Okay. So amethyst
Wait, is that Nick with a K or Nick with an N?
like a knight with a canoe.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Wait, isn't there a Nora in the list as well?
Nicanori?
Ha! Ask them about their
listening
playlist.
Nickelodeon.
It goes on forever.
You sure where they go, Nick.
Oh no. These are just like,
That was just creepy when you whisper it like that. I don't know. That made me feel all weird.
oh no, these stones are just like boring Pokemon. Say their names.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your
Please
ear.
don't.
No,
Please
no.
don't. Raz will just leave this fucking room.
So, now what?
I'm assuming is he still listening to the rocks? I'm guessing.
I'm just gonna keep listening to all of them.
All the amethyst?
No, well, I've gathered the amethyst, and it's like, all right, there's 14 amethysts, and their names are all going to start with N's.
I guess at this point, Gwen's gonna go over to Snapper, and seeing as he's listening to all the rocks, she's just going to take out some like parchment or something from like paper, parchment, whatever you want to call it, and just kind of as he's like talking to himself, she's just gonna start writing down the different letters that he is like mumbling out because he was saying like, he's like, oh, they all start with H. Oh, well, these ones all start with N, and just kind of do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you pick up various stones, you hear different names. You pick up a garnet, and you hear Ethan.
Ooh, spooky.
Ember or Amber?
Ember, like
Who
a
the
fire.
fuck is named Ember?
A
You
fucking
will
fire ganassi.
remember my name.
I was gonna say the ghost from Danny Phantom.
That's what I was
That
thinking.
too.
You pick up an amber, and you hear Ian, Isabella. And then you pick up a ruby. Luna. Like.
That was a ruby?
Yep. And as you pick up a sapphire. Martha.
Martha!
What's her name?
I was waiting
What
for
did you
someone.
say?
Miranda.
What a Miranda.
Firefly.
Oh yes, definitely not Sex in the City.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah,
as,
that is such a Carrie thing to say. Oh my god. What?
as you pick up an onyx, you hear whispered names. Pablo. Paul. Pluck.
Block.
Really, somebody?
Then lastly, as you pick up a jade, then sorry, I was trying to. No, stick with my notes. Stick with my notes. Ren. Rue.
Not one. Okay.
Rhea. River.
So is that the last of it? Did you talk to all the rocks?
As I'm
I
looking.
go, oh, I did. I introduced myself to every single one of them. They're all very nice.
And looking over Gwen's like little parchment, seeing all the letters and stuff. I look back up at the statue. And I just start climbing back up onto her and going back to her hands.
As you climb over the bowl and the table and climb up here, you stand atop the statue of Ayun once more. Her hands are still sealed shut.
I'm gonna just see if I can grab like this bottom wrist, and then this top wrist, and then just give a little tug. Just a little tug.
You feel no give. It's marble. Sturdy.
Why are you trying to get out of hands?
I think those letters make up that there's something in her palm.
But didn't we try to look earlier and there was nothing in it?
Right, but that doesn't mean there's a way to separate them.
Why
There's
don't
got to be
we-
something with her hands.
We could cut her hands off.
Have you ever tried to cut through marble?
Yeah,
Not
It's pretty
easy.
tough.
it's true, but my axe is pretty tough as well. Hey, wake up, axe! I bang the axe on the ground. Can you cut through marble?
Fuck.
Can you cut through marble?
You can just say hello.
Yeah, I know, but can you cut through marble?
I mean, that's really more up to you.
No, it's up to you.
Well, if you just put me by some marble, I'm not gonna cut it. That's on you to like swing me.
If I swing you, will you cut through marble?
I mean, I suppose I'm sharp. I can cut through a lot of things.
Okay, so it's not a no.
I don't know.
All right.
Again, I think that's on you.
It's all right. Yeah, thank you. Miak said he might be able to cut through marble if I swing it hard enough. So.
By the way, I love that like Ethan said it first. I hate this, but he's the one who's talked to his weapon the most this whole campaign.
You know, it's good to have extra brain with you.
I mean, we could break it, but I feel like I don't know if breaking it would be the right thing to do, because I feel like if you break her hands off, they're just gonna still be like clasped together. So all you're doing is breaking them off the statue, and then you might break whatever's in her hand, right?
Yeah, breaking doesn't seem necessary.
Wait. Excuse me, Ayun, can you please open your hands? I say it maybe in Celestial, but I think it's Celestial.
Nothing seems to happen.
Where's the shot?
Well, she listened to you when you gave her something.
That was a lot of my thing. And then Mer took them.
Give them back.
You didn't say you did.
She will now.
I mean,
No,
should
'cause you
we?
would have made a fucking fuss about it. So
I would have. They're mine.
Take them. Like,
I mean, so do we want to like give her something else, maybe, and then see if we can take something, or like see if she'll listen to us again?
I'll bring up the three things that are in the room that are the most predominant. In front of you is the bowl of gems.
Right.
There is a table, and then the statue.
And the bowl is attached to the table.
Under the table.
The bowl is attached
No,
to the floor.
I looked under the table. There's nothing under
The bowl is attached to the floor.
The bowl's more attached to the floor. The table is attached to the statue's pedestal.
So
Something in or on the under or on the table, just the table at the pedestal.
What if we put the rocks in order of the words, like on the table, like put them in groups on the table?
worth a shot. I start handing Gwyn over the rocks. Here's the quotes. That was the Antonio.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna take like the pile of rocks. I'm gonna start putting them so like the first hang on.
Looking over the table, you do find there are kind of like little like, it's not flat. There are little like columns, and there are 9 columns.
Yeah, so then
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hey, look at that.
yeah, so then I'm gonna start taking like the different groups of rocks, and then I'm gonna put them based off of whatever the letters were for the names to where they spell out the word in her palm, like on the table, but like with the groups of rocks.
Okay. So you place along the column all the ambers, and
you're
then
putting all the gems in alphabetical order.
No, she's phrasing.
She's putting all of the gems in alphabetical order.
No, that's not what she said, Becca.
Yeah.
No, but that's how you get in her palm spelled out. Amber, amethyst. Am I wrong?
Oh no, I didn't do it like that.
Oh,
No,
ha! No, she was correct.
Is it Amber?
Because because well, you guys have it mixed up here. So, I is to the amber, N is to the amethyst, H is to the citrine, E is to the garnet. So yeah, it is
That's
alphabetical order.
figure it out as all the letters.
I mean, wasn't
and put the gems in alphabetical order to spell out.
okay? Yeah, we'll just do it that way then.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No,
yeah, just do it that way.
No, you have the right idea. You're still putting it the in her palm. That's what you're trying to spell out.
Yeah, I'm just saying
Yes.
it's literally putting the gems in alphabetical order is how you get the phrase spelled out.
So the I's in your notes were amber, and you place those in the column, and then the N's of amethyst, and then the citrines and so forth along the columns. And then as you lay it out here, and the table sorry. Okay. All right, I kind of do want to address it if you don't mind. So, I feel like your tone, you felt stepped over there.
It's fine. Just keep going. Don't worry about it.
Okay. As you place the amethyst, amber, amethyst, citrine, and so forth, laying out in her palm, sure enough, as you place them into the table, you do hear a shifting of stone as the palms come apart, and clasped in the center of the palm of Ioun here is a large diamond.
Oh, that's where the diamond goes.
Ow.
And seeing as how I was already up there, being like, "Oh look, I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Look! I told you I could do it! There it is! And then I'll see all the stones lined up on the table. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, you
Putting
totally did it.
No,
You did it.
Raz.
You.
I throw the diamond at Raz.
Yay for diamond!
Hey, careful, you'll break it.
No, this is Gwen. 2-1.
And then as you remove the diamond from the palm, the statue starts to shift. And it starts sliding backwards along the rails you'd previously found. And then beneath the statue is just a large opening of like a hole descending into darkness.
Hey, Gwen, do you want this diamond?
I mean, is that the thing we're supposed to take? That's the one treasure, right? I'm assuming.
I think so.
Can I appraise how expensive this diamond is?
Sure.
I have a jeweler's kit, if that helps.
Yeah. What did the appraise skill, like that was a thing in 3.5, there was an appraise skill. Like what is kind of the equivalent to 3.5?
Investigation.
Investigation plus proficiency bonus, probably.
Since yeah,
Because you're proficient in jeweler's tools.
Yeah, so he wouldn't be able to like roll.
It's a lot. It's gonna be a below a 17.
Dal's bouncing his eyebrows. Sure, let's go with that. Proficiency, investigation plus proficiency because of the jeweler kit.
Hey, dirty 20 when I rolled a 3.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
That being said, you just talked about 17. It was like 20. Like that's not a good roll, but the dirty 20. You would roughly estimate that this like baseball-sized diamond would probably be worth like 5,000 GP if you sold it.
I'm taking it. It's mine.
It's your prize. Yeah, you
Well, can I have the cheap one just in case?
What cheap one?
No.
I can also revive people.
Wait, what cheap? Oh, like wait, the one I put in the bowl?
Yeah.
Or
So
Yeah,
that
the one
two people have diamonds in case
Yeah,
you
but you
die.
don't waste a 5,000 gold diamond on revive.
I will if it saves someone from dying.
I mean, yeah, you can have the one that I gave up, sure. I mean, I'm just getting a better diamond, like, so.
Yes, you have the 5,000. I'll take the 300 gold diamond. And then hopefully we won't have to use either, but just in case.
Well,
I mean, that's fair.
gather round. Let's. I'll jump off the statue and look down the hole. Are there stairs, or is there a ladder, or is it just a jump?
It just seems to be a jump down into darkness.
Wait, so Yuki just jumped straight into the hole?
No. I jumped off the statue to a
Oh,
point where I could look at the hole.
I thought you jumped off the statue into the hole. I was gonna be like, why?
I mean, I would.
Wait, I can fly. Do you want me to go down and check first? See how far the fall is, or what we fall into?
I mean, I can slow my fall, so we can both go. I just won't be able to get back up.
Yeah,
Easily.
Why?
I think this is the way out, is the thing.
Yeah, it could be the way.
Okay,
out.
bye.
You
And I
press
jump
right.
down.
Before
Damn it!
And I jump.
I didn't want to cut anyone off here, but there is something that happens before you're able to do that. So,
Okay.
Entering the doorway revealing itself, you hear the booming voice once more.
Yes, plot. I want to hear this aboleth plot.
At first, the aboleths continued to live as normal, but the world was more crowded. But that also meant more thralls to collect. But soon, we started to compete for space.
Neat.
Okay. Now you may jump in the hole.
Goodbye.
I guess I'll jump after you.
I'm gonna take a bit of rope and tie it around the statue. And lower it down.
It would definitely be sturdy enough for that.
Yeah, just gonna lower it down. Cause, look at everyone else that hasn't jumped down the hole yet, and I said, I can't jump like you can.
Most of us can't.
Yeah, not really.
Fucker, you can fly, can't you?
I can fall.
You have spider boots, though.
I can walk up walls. I can't just fly.
That's mean. You're so mean.
I look like a bird.
I just like the idea that Baku's just like, I can fall, but slowly.
Yeah.
Laugh real quickly.
If I panic really hard.
If I panic my arms really hard, I can fall slightly slower, and that's it.
Have you seen Toy Story? Let me make that.
Which exists in this movie, in this reality.
Toy Story exists in all realities.
It's true. It's true.
All right. You hear a Yuki-sounding splat. No.
Yeah.
Omri, roll a new character sheet.
I got one ready already for you.
No,
Really?
he's got a diamond.
I have
He's gonna
so many
regret that
characters
shit.
ready to go. You have no idea.
Yeah, wait, I have a diamond. I'll just jump into the hole next.
Please don't use the 5,000 gold diamond on that.
Whoops.
As you descend into the dark abyss beyond here, I'm gonna call for another break.
Okay.
Okay. We'll be
So-
right back again.
Probably like 15. So this is gonna be a little bit of a longer one, everyone. So grab your drinks, grab your refills.
I think you have to poop. That's probably what it is.
Hey,
Okay, bye.
Yep.
Cloaked in folds of midnight, waterside by side, we sons and daughters, we set forth for no king's orders, but we'll sail together. Hold fast, tides are turning, flames roar, fires are burning, we'll all be returning if we sail together.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Way, hey, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the Horn. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all scored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Soon we'll be warping her out through the locks. Way, hey, roll and go. Where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. Hey, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away. Way, hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning.
Was a shepherd boy keeping sheep upon the hill. He laid his bow and arrow down, hope for to take his fill. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds, hey-ho. Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. Well, he looked high and he looked low, he gave a downright look. And there he spied a pretty maid a-swimming in the brook. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho. Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. Oh, carry me home to my father's gate before you put me down. Then you shall have my maidenhead and 20,000 pound. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho. Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. And when she came to her father's gate, oh, nimble stepped she in, and said, Thou art a fool without, and I am maid within. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho. Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow.
Oh, the times were hard and the wages low.
Lever, Johnny, lever. I guess it's time for us to go, and it's time for us to leave her. Beware these packet ships, I say. Lever, Johnny, lever. They'll steal your stores and your clothes away, and it's time for us to leave her. Lever, Johnny, lever. Oh, lever, Johnny, lever. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. There's Liverpool Pat in his tarpaulin hat. Lever, Johnny, lever. And Yankee John, the pocket rat. And it's time for us to leave her. She would not wear and she would not stay. Lever, Johnny, lever. She shipped great seas both night and day, and it's time for us to leave her. Lever, Johnny, lever. Oh, lever, Johnny, lever. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's rotten beef and weevilly bread. Lever, Johnny, lever. It was pumpered around, the old man said, and it's time for us to leave her. The sails all furled, our work is done. Lever, Johnny, lever. And now ashore we'll take our run, and it's time for us to leave her. Lever, Johnny, lever. Oh, lever, Johnny, lever. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Lever, Johnny, lever. Oh, lever, Johnny, lever. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more, oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails, oh, poor old man. We'll drop him down with the long, long row, and we say so, and we know so. Where the sharks will have his body and the devil take his soul, oh, poor old man. Kind friends and companions, come join me in rhyme. Come lift up your voices in chorus with mine. Come lift up your voices, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all dear lass that I love so well. For her style and her beauty, sure none can excel. There's a smile on her countenance as she sits on my knee. There's no man in this wide world as happy as me. Here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Our ship lies at anchor, she's ready to dock. I wish her safe landing without any shock. If ever I should meet you by land or by sea, I will always remember your kindness to me. Here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by our oath for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her.
And we're back. Thank you everyone for your patience. So our group had descended down the hole, fell into the pit.
The pit.
And
I fell in the pit.
Where is
The
my
pit.
window of the? Where's the pit? I had a whole window up for. There it is. Yeah. All right. So we were descending into the hole. Everyone tied a rope around the statue and made their way down as well. So, Yuki, how much? Like, what's your slow fall? Limit?
I can negate 35 damage. So that would be, it's what, a d6 every 10 feet? So,
Yeah, it's a d6 every 10 feet.
So about
60
On
feet
average,
almost
At
yeah,
max.
60 feet.
at max damage.
Yeah.
at max. So, Shia LaBeouf's just gonna be in my head the rest of the night.
Sorry.
As you descend down the hole here, let's see.
Ahoy!
Oh my god.
I am also flying after her at 30 feet of, 60 feet of turn flight.
How quickly do you fall with your slow fall, Yuki?
It's up to you, dog. Like, I just am like...
It doesn't said it. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Featherfall.
Yeah, Featherfall reduces your fall speed. Slow fall, the monk slow fall just says I can use my reaction when I fall to reduce any falling damage you take by 35. So essentially, I do dope monk stuff and like 3-point land and disperse the land when I land.
Superhero thing.
Yeah,
Who
so I'm
here
falling
has
4
your
force.
knees?
Terrible for the knees.
Who
Yeah,
here
terrible.
has played Warframe? I know Becca.
Bam!
Tons
All
of
right.
yeah, lots of hours.
I'm just thinking of like when you enter Fortuna, and you just like fall and then just.
Yep.
The most unrealistic thing about that to me is that no one reacts to it.
Yeah, it's just another person.
You know, it's like holy shit. They're just like okay. Anyway, 4 whole tunas, Ethan. So as you descend into the darkness here, falling and falling and falling and falling, you start then seeing the rope trying to like kind of fall after you, and Raz, your companion, also traveling behind you, trying to catch up to you. As you go past like buttresses and follow pillars down towards their inevitable bottom, and as you descend the 60 feet towards the floor,
That's awesome. It was 60 feet exact.
you would have taken 19 points of damage, but you were able to negate up to 35, so you successfully superhero land, taking no damage.
Yo.
And then Raz flies down after you.
These tiny furry boots that kind of look like Chesters, and they have wings.
And then the two of you, as you land inside this large, kind of like a chapel-like area we'll get to in a sec, you hear the sound of this rope kind of like descending, and that kind of slap it does when a rope reaches its length as it just hangs down next to you. And you look up and see one by one your friends starting to descend down this rope that gets them about 45 feet of the way down, and then kind of has this like 15-foot drop after the rope to the base, or to the floor.
I think you'll need more rope, unless you want to jump the rest of the way down.
15 feet isn't much to fall if you're just holding onto the end of the rope with your hands.
You can still take a little bit of damage.
I will just fly up and attach my rope to it. I'm just gonna make this easy.
Take no damage, but I mean, we can't just attach another rope.
There we go. Rope done.
Yeah, I've
If you
got
jump
rope
down-
too.
If you're jumping down, I have a D6 prepared for the damage. Anyone want to take it?
No one is
No.
taking damage from this.
Come on, who wants to take damage? Who wants to do it?
I jump head
And
first.
who wants to try to catch Snapper?
Eric takes critical damage, and all right.
Ring of Featherfall.
Clay is gonna fall, right?
Oh yeah, it would be Clay. Clay would just be like, okay. Oh.
Yep. Someone said fall
Just for
in, so you
Snapper's
just
sake,
jump
though.
down.
Just for Snapper's sake, as I fall, I just flap my wings aggressively as if I'm trying to take flight. He goes, "Is this bird enough for you, Snapper?"
Oh, I missed something.
Like an angry
oh boy.
chicken.
Man, imagine if you couldn't fly, how sad it would be.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, he can't.
Next time he's in the bag of holding, no one let him out.
It's fair. Don't kill me.
Okay.
I will die.
Anyway.
So, as
we'll make a new
you-
one.
all right, so you're able to make it down the rest of the 15 feet with the extension of rope that Raz is tied on, and are able to safely land. Now, taking a second, those of you with dark vision have a bit of a better view, but even those of you without, you're able to make out was a massive chamber. To your left and right are these massive stone pillars reaching all the way up towards the ceiling. And as they kind of stand in more of a blocky octagon-like shape rather than a smooth pillar, they just reach up and eventually curve towards as they just hold up this vast ceiling above you. This room is once again cold, chill. Below
About
you,
how tall is the ceiling?
60 feet.
60. Okay.
Hate this.
The floor below you is cold tile, but it's pristine. The layer of dust isn't present here. This room seems to have been, in some manner, tended to. And as you kind of look around, you're able to make out what may be the ones who are responsible for that. As you look north on the map, hard to tell directions for those of you who are not dwarves, well, underground. But towards the north of you, you see 6 skeletons. And seemingly aimlessly wandering. One of which is carrying a large greatsword that is sweeping back and forth as though it's a broom.
What?
A few of them using other tools in their disposal, like a shield or a hammer, and trying to kind of just clean. And you just hear the scraping of like metal on metal and tile.
Listen, man.
As they're just kind of wandering. Can I have everyone please roll me perception checks?
Oh, yo, I'm good at those.
Can I look through Love
I'm
Nut's
good at
eyes
those
for
too.
this?
Sure.
16.
Also 16, but if there's anything invisible, I can see it.
Twinsies.
It got 22.
One of these days, Raz, I'll put you in a room of just invisible stalkers, just for
I
you.
hate that. No, that's the worst.
It'll be fun.
Blanked on math for a second. 23.
How does numbers?
Yeah, I was 16, 7.
You look over and you see 13 flame skulls. No.
Damn it! How'd we miss those?
No. Whose perception checks am I still missing?
I rolled a 13, Kyle.
Mine was an 11.
Okay. So the 10 and above, you're able to notice beyond scoot the map up just a little bit, Ethan. Get to the first statues.
Like those statues?
Just a little beyond it, so you can see the first set of like glowing spears.
This is
Yeah.
very far away. Jeez.
So, on the far side of the room,
Oh, worse.
on the far side of the room is a tall staircase, reaching up to a very high raised platform. You're unable to see what is up on that platform from this angle, but standing even higher than those platforms are 2 fucking large statues.
I love this. Just fucking big.
Big statues. For those of you who rolled 15s and higher, you notice that the one to the left is a tabaxi, and the one to the right is a triton. Between those statues and you guys, for those of you who rolled the 20s, you're able to kind of take in a bit more. As obviously the large platform far ahead of you is very distracting. But you notice that these skeletons aren't the ivory color you've seen so far, and that they're glowing with these colors.
Oh my god, rave skeletons.
And they're all just
Yo, do they like are like different color, like glow stick, or like what are we talking about?
So, it's a little hard to see from here, but you can see 3 distinct colors: blue, green, and red. God damn it, Humphrey.
Big Banahunkalus. Talking like big bazonkas.
I don't know what that word is.
It's
Anime
yeah,
reference.
it's
Big old
mommy
baby.
milk.
Big old mommy milkers. Oh my god.
Oh, I don't like that.
anyway.
Oh, don't go on TikTok then.
Don't go on Twitter.
So, don't go on the internet. Just
Just don't go outside.
Yeah.
Stay in. Disconnect.
Just play video games, folks.
so you see them glowing with these colors. Some of them seem to be they're lit in various ways. And that is all I'll say about your perception checks for now.
Okay.
Can I, or I guess, Gwen wants to. She's gonna kind of, not necessarily go for it, but she's gonna kind of go from like side to side, and then she's gonna see like do the weird colors on the skeletons. Like, do they change, or
Oh, like, are they iridescent, like shifting?
yeah, like is it shifting? Like maybe, because she's thinking like, oh, maybe you gotta like do something like color theory kind of shit. Like you gotta kind of like move around and like line up colors and things. So
I get you.
Yeah.
I just like I don't even know what color theory is, but I like the sound of color theory.
It's a art school class.
Art school.
Gotcha. As Gwen shifts from side to side, the colors don't seem to change. And you also will notice that the skeletons aren't really noticing you.
Okay, but like, so the colors are like kind of changing though.
Not really.
No? Okay.
The blue is still blue, the red's still red, the green is still green.
Well, fuck, there goes my color theory idea. Alright.
Hey, whoa, so, I mean, they're not attacking us. Let's just go forward.
Alright, which one's gonna be your starter? Gwen, you go first.
I hold on. I'll start and approach carefully first.
Would you like to pick the fire skeleton Charmander?
Is Ping about to have a brother?
Oh my god!
We can't keep adopting the undead.
So I'm gonna
Never
stealth.
said no more pets.
I'm going to stealthily make my way forward.
We do have a problem with adopting things, don't we?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, Becca was saying something.
Rebecca?
Murr's gonna take out the spyglass, try and get a better look at the statues and see the platform, see if there's anything there.
Okay. I always forget you have that. Okay.
Yeah.
A DM's
So-
bane
The
forgetting their
spyglass
players'
that I can see,
inventory.
like 1,000 feet away. Yeah.
All right. Roll me another set of perception check. I will say, as well as a stealth check from Yuki.
And it is pretty dark in here, right?
That's
is.
a non-nat.
Nice.
All right. 320.
Really dark.
At what
Okay.
point does the darkness start?
I mean,
The whole thing.
pretty much. Yeah.
Is it really?
It is a dim room.
Like this chat as well.
Dimmer than clay. Okay, dimmer than clay.
All right. Looking in this room here through the spyglass, you're able to see much farther away, much more easily. And as you look towards the stairs, you see a familiar magical shimmer towards the top of the stairs, similar to what you saw while ascending the pyramid just a little while ago. And by a little while ago, I mean a few hours ago now.
My stealth check was a 24, by the way.
Very nice.
Um.
We'll get to where you're walking in just a second.
Okay.
As there's something, one more thing. So you were checking up ahead.
Yeah.
And you
Is,
look-
is there anything on the other side of the wall of force?
From this angle, still hard to see. You can see the wall of force towards the top of the platform. But noticing the statues, being able to get a closer look at them much sooner than Kyle expected. You look at these two and they look kind of familiar. And while you haven't seen the back of your own head, you've seen the back of Yuki's head. And that looks a lot like Yuki.
Oh, yo. Is Yuki getting a horse?
Yo! Yo!
Yes! Yes!
Yo, wait, are you telling me?
That was
No, wait,
probably
you-
the dumbest thing I've ever heard you say, and I fucking love it.
Oh my god,
Yo, wait, so am I hearing that this party? So wait, we're getting horses? Yuki and Mur are getting horses now? Is that what
I
I'm hearing?
already could do a horse, so it doesn't mean.
Yeah, but now you can have 2 horses.
No, I don't. want
Wow.
You can get there twice as fast if your one horse rides the other horse.
No.
Man.
I'm getting a horse.
Double the
The delivery,
horsepower.
man. The delivery of it.
Oh,
Wow.
point of inspiration for Raz.
Yes! Can you use something stupid?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Whew. Okay.
Pity for the horse.
Please repeat any questions that you just had, because I did not hear them.
That was it. It was the horse revelation, and then we cackled for a good 30 seconds there.
But there's like
Oh, thank
nothing
goodness.
You finish up,
Okay.
Becca.
else there. Like it's just kind of there's a wall of force and there's nothing that I can really see. Are there other statues there? Is it just those two? Do both of the statues? Is it like Yuki holding her staff, or is there something else?
You're each riding a horse, and similar to what is seen on the artwork, you're just kind of carrying this like illuminated spear. It's not your trident, it's not Yuki's staff. It seems to just be kind of like this like radiant energy put in a solid form of the spear. I'd say probably with the telescope, you'd be able to make out like the top. Sorry, dude. I'll say
I
that.
mean, if I don't
I'll say
see
that.
anything, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll say that's it for what you can see at the telescope for now.
Okay.
And Duo, what did by curiosity, what did you just put in the chat?
Oh no, it was I got a clip of
Oh, I also
Dallas.
just made a clip of it.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go. Now you can post it.
All right. So you're getting a horse. Alrighty. Oh.
With my 24 stealth check, I'm going to walk into the wall that is hopefully got a couple dimly lit or covered in shadows, and
You
then
run into the wall. It hurts.
ah! I mean, stealthily. Ah! But I will whatever
right?
only just so I could use this ability. I'll shadow step like 60 feet up.
Straight forward, or to which side do you want to be on?
I'll be on the left side. No, the right side because I like red.
Okay.
Okay.
Charmander.
And then 60 feet forward.
Yep. And then once I emerge, I'll then creep up like another 30 feet. I'll try and get as close as I can to the
That's
staircase
60.
without breaking stealth.
So that's 30 vision right there.
Okay. Have there been
Okay.
any reactions yet?
So sorry. Do you walk ahead, or you just kind of warp there?
I warp essentially like sort of past the skeletons, and then I start walking towards.
Okay. Are you... Where are you looking? What are you kind of focusing on?
First, I take a quick glance at the skeletons, make sure they're not doing anything, and then I'm like, okay. And I'm gonna shift my focus to the statues and the staircase, because with the perception check that I got, I was able to see that one of those things is a tabaxi, and I want to confirm my suspicions. All
right.
Yeah.
As you step forward, then, yeah, let me get a perception check from you.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a 22.
Okay. You try to get this angle, and you also, getting closer, can see this shimmer from the wall of force. And as you look up, kind of opposite of Myrrh, it's funny that you two are the ones that go up then. Get the better view. You look up and you see a tabaxi that looks a lot like you, but obviously like 3 times your height in size, riding on a horse that you don't recognize with a massive glowing spear. And more directly in front of you, enhance. And then to your right, you see a Triton, and you haven't seen too many Tritons either, as far as I'm aware. That one looks a lot like Myrrh. You're not sure if it's just that you don't know what other Tritons look like, or...
Am I questioning, like, am I being racist right now? Like, oh no.
All Titans are Myrrh, and all turtles are related to Snapper. We know this.
We've met one that wasn't. So far.
We killed that guy,
too.
so it's fine.
But you look up and you're like, that looks a lot like Myrrh. And it's just confusing.
I'm just gonna look back and see Myrrh with the telescope, and then I'm gonna just like look at her.
You seeing this shit?
Yeah, gotta get my key.
Myrrh, if she... Oh, fuck. If she doesn't see any danger, she's gonna use the telescope to teleport
Okay.
on the other side of that barrier.
Oh, there she goes again.
Yep.
We know what happened last time you did this.
The apple's not here. I don't see it, it's fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be
feel
fine.
the pull this time of the teleportation as you go forward. And you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you ram into the wall of force on your side.
Whoa. This one's different.
Oh,
Someone learned some spells.
Oh my god.
They gave me too powerful of a
That's a
fucking
good
weapon
reference.
in the very first game.
Oh, that's a good reference.
How much damage?
10 points of damage. Bludgeoning.
Well, that
And
doesn't matter.
seeing as how I had my eye on Myrrh, and she just... Look, what are you doing?
Trying to get on the other side of this barrier. It's not letting pass this time.
That's not good.
No.
I look back at the skeletons. Are they doing anything?
I hate to interrupt you, but also you did ask a question of like what else is up there, because now obviously you're at the top of the stairs.
Now I can see.
Yeah.
Clear sight. Okay. Looking out, you do see the writhing tentacles of the aboleth chilling in. Ethan, if you don't mind, just kind of pulling us closer.
Hot
you
tub.
see. No. Well, the image here is only of 4 statues. There are 6, and you look about
One
and you
each of
see.
us.
You see.
Horse.
God.
Still funny, not as funny the second time.
I'm excited to get a horse.
Is that where the aboleth is, Kel? There?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Surrounding this platform, yep, you see Tabaxi, a sea elf, a kenku, a kobold, a turtle, and a triton, all on horses, all carrying a glowing spear of radiant energy.
We're getting horses?
Fuck
Boo.
yeah!
Concerned.
None of us see it.
As they all are perched on these horses overlooking this aboleth that is similarly has its back to you.
Real
What?
quick, I can't ride horses.
Just let him continue,
It's a
okay?
fantasy.
Just let him continue, okay? God.
Okay.
You see Snapper's horses just looks really distressed.
It's just its back is broken.
Just having a bad day.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining the horse face like, ah! Every other horse is majestic. But that horse has a cartoonish expression of just,
Wait.
ah!
Kyle, I have a very important question about these statues. I know I can't see them. Is Snapper wearing the sweater in his
Aw.
statue?
No.
Oh, of course
No,
not.
Probably
no. Kyle, is Snapper wearing the sweater in the statue? No one else can answer this.
Snapper is dressed in armor, oddly enough. As are all of you.
All of us, yeah.
Disgusting.
Gross.
Snapper and I would be
You get
caught
bored.
dead in armor.
I was gonna say, you took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that all she sees?
Becca, just even or odds?
Odds.
Odds. Okay. Okay. You see two other figures that seem to be focused on the aboleth, but are facing towards you. You see a large man, for lack of a better words, to go by D&D terms, of the huge category. And huge. That puts him
Big.
That's big boy.
15
That's
feet, 15 feet
That's big.
wide, but
That's-
probably about 12 to 13 feet tall. A little stout. Clad in black armor, jet black skin, and flaming red hair.
Where is this guy, Kyle?
I want to send you the art because you guys were gonna teleport up there. But
Can't
standing in front of the
What are you-
aboleth.
what are you
Yeah, I
talking
know.
about?
This is my bad.
is it Ganondorf?
To our right. To our right, in front of the aboleth. So to
Like
the
there.
north.
To the north of
Yeah,
the
the
Yeah.
his back is facing her.
Like it's his chest, his front is towards Myrrh, but he is facing the aboleth.
Okay, so like there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then smallest of the three, but by no means a small creature, on this roll me a nature check, Myrrh.
Get better. 21.
Nice. Good voodoo at that dice.
17.
17. Next to the fire giant
Oh, fuck.
is
The what?
That's a fire
Yeah.
giant.
next to the fire giant is a large creature, as though like a dog standing next to a man. Is this gray entity that looks like a naked bear? It's the best way to describe it.
A shaved bear?
Like a shaved bear.
Yeah, so terrifying.
You talking about
Like a skinless bear.
Talking about me?
Ethan, no, you're not that big.
Ethan,
I had-
you're a little too
Have
hairy.
they noticed us? Have they
They
noticed
don't-
Mer? Because Mer just kind of.
You just ran into the glass door.
Like a bird on a window.
No, I don't know. Shagamit's unconscious.
If she sees this, she wants to immediately just kind of like drop down and like kind of back, like even if it's just a case of falling face down and then just pushing herself down the stairs. Like she's wants to like they don't see her, she'll watch and then get the fuck out and be like, hey guys, we're fucked.
It's like that Simpsons gift where the grandpa like walks in, takes his hat off, spins a circle, grabs the hat, walks back out.
Yeah.
Yep. And a shaved bear.
Let me see if I can.
Too late. Artwork's already there.
Art's already there. All right.
Yeah, it's a real shaved bear. They're terrifying looking.
Please, why?
For those of you who aren't aware, there is a bear in a zoo that has alopecia and it's lost all its hair, and it's unfortunate, but at the same time, it is goddamn terrifying looking.
Oh.
Okay.
If you want to give me actual artwork, Kylie will replace it.
Sure. Sending to you. Came out as a PNG.
That's fine.
Yep.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it more terrifying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I don't like that one.
Oh god, that thing? Jesus.
I will send it to you, Becca. So.
No, I can see it.
No, sending it to you.
Oh god. Look at it. Yep. Oh, good. That's.
Like the head's a little, off center.
So, that is what you see on the platform.
Flesh beast.
In the meantime, can I just be at least creeping towards the base of the stairs?
Yeah.
Just so I can, like, hopefully, because I'm seeing her, like, freak, and I'm just like, oh, jeez. And I'm just going to slowly try and make my way up to the base to see if I can at least catch a glimpse of what she's seeing.
Can the rest of us do something? Before we doing
hear
more things?
Anything from them?
In order, yes, you can move closer towards the platform and continue talking to Myrrh. Don't worry, Raz. I will get to you guys before they trigger anything. And Myrrh, no, you cannot hear anything over past the wall of force.
Oh, cool.
All right, so Ethan just put me at the base of the stairs. Thank you.
And also to answer a way earlier question, Yuki, as you look over your shoulder, the skeletons just kind of continue to meander. You look over as one of them pulls a tray out as though as a baker pulling cookies out of an oven.
Oh, it's Bakey.
Wait, really?
Yes.
What does it pull the tray out of?
Yeah, wait, is it
It's
miming?
Yeah, it's pantomime.
Yeah, it's like miming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up at the top of the stairs and
Pantomime.
look at Myrrh, and because I don't think I could see, over and see what she's seeing. Maybe I see a little bit of a flicker of the flaming hair, and maybe I can see a few more statues now. But
It can't be that bad. Oh, it's that bad.
oh, that's bad.
It's not. It's not good. We have to get out of here.
We could try. I don't see any other way out. But maybe get away from the thing. Get away.
Myrrh's gonna Myrrh is slowly. She's trying to very stealthily move away.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
While that is happening, Raz and the rest of the party, you are on the far side and see your companions through various means just teleport their way farther away and just kind of leave you in the dust. What are you doing?
Well, they didn't set off the zombies, so let's go walk up to those, see what they're on.
I mean,
Skeletons.
we should probably go around the side in case, because what if we do set them off and they attack us? So we should try, like, sneaking around them.
Go around the outside.
I'm not
Around the
very
outside.
sneaky, but
Around
at
the
the same
outside.
time, I also sort of want that big sword he has got.
Who's got?
The one with the big sword.
Oh, okay. I mean, if they fight us, I can take it. But also,
Well, you guys don't know about it.
well, no, the skeleton has a big sword, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's, like,
sorry.
sweeping the floors.
I thought you meant the flame giant. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
the flame giant has a giant sword. Thanks, Kyle.
but also, I'm gonna do this, and I fly 60 feet in the sky. Just look around.
As you just go up and up and up, you just get a higher and higher vantage point of this large room. To your left and right, it's just kind of walls. It's in many ways it's a narrow room. You know, it doesn't really go beyond in any direction, but it's still a wide ass room. Yeah, nothing really of interest higher up aside from seeing the hole that you descended from.
Can I not see the, like, being 60 feet high, can I not see the aboleth in them? And also Myrrh in the stairs 60 feet up, so, like, that's where the level would be.
I guess you kind of would.
Yeah, I guess you kind of would. Visions is a weird thing because it's so far away, but you are at a higher point.
That area illuminated at all? Because if you don't have dark vision, then you can't see outside of.
You said the spears were glowing though, right?
Yeah.
I have dark vision, there's a fire giant, and the spears are glowing.
Yes,
Yeah.
fire giants also are pretty good torches.
Kinda like a
That was like
beacon.
what? Like at least 120 feet away, Ethan? Because you moved Yuki 60 feet
Yeah.
and then traveled.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Okay. I'll say it's a little harder for you to make out all the details, but you can at least see that there are more statues. You see the familiar shape of the aboleth as you've seen that thing up close and personal a couple times. As well as you see a very large man in a very big suit of armor with bright hair and his dog.
Eyesight,
Oh,
just
it's
like
fine.
shotguns. Incredible fall off.
Okay, I'm gonna fly forward, I'll see you guys there.
As you start
Fly
going
forward,
forward.
the skeletons are cool. Yep. Skeletons aren't aggressive to us at all. It's fine.
Alright, you fly over the skeletons. Are you still kind of keeping your 60 feet up in the air, going along
Yeah.
the ceiling? Alright. As you go along the ceiling of this room, as you start getting closer, you're able to make out more details. What do you think Raz would be focusing more on, the statues or the enemies?
The aboleth. I don't care about the large man or anything else. I am focusing on the aboleth.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Hell yeah. 24.
24.
He perceives.
Okay. As you start approaching towards this, you start to notice the shimmer of the wall of force that is dividing the upper level of the platform and you. But as you start getting closer, you're able to make out more details. Are able to see that this thing is not, in fact, a gray creature, but more of a skinless bear. You're able to see more facial features of this fire giant. I'd like Raz to also roll me a nature check. As with a 24 on perception, I will also say this is not the same aboleth that you've been fighting.
Yeah, because
Oh,
if you
great.
remember when we faced the one earlier, it was like
Smaller.
it was small. Yeah. So this is the first time he's seeing the different, like, time period aboleth.
Oh, sweet. Maybe this one's not a dick. 10
Mm.
for.
I don't know.
No, this one's still a dick.
Yeah, this
I
is
don't
still
know.
pretty bad.
It's cool. It's cool to me.
Twitch keeps crashing. Here.
I don't think that it can ever not be.
Well, it's weird. It's not like so much Twitch is crashing, but like the tab is crashing. It's weird. Not really. Well then, sorry. What were you doing?
I rolled a 10 for nature.
For nature. Okay. Man, that is a giant of a man, and he has fiery hair.
Large man.
If I'm the first person to discover this, I'm gonna call it a fire giant.
I call him Big Man Fire Hair.
That is a Grayerson. I'm gonna call it a Grayer.
I have
Yep.
no idea.
Head of hair burns a lot. Hot
Hair
heads.
burns a lot.
Hot man.
Hot boy.
Hot boy.
Sorry, that's it. That's it.
We like to call them hot boys.
Hot boys. Can't so
Big
hot
hot
burn a lot.
Okay.
Thank you, Jaybird.
There are still 4 of you left behind. Are you just kind of letting all your friends go off? Are you leaving them to their own devices? Fuck it, they brought this upon themselves.
Gwen is going to not walk straight, but she's gonna stick to the idea that she had. She's gonna kind of walk around on like the left side,
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Gwen.
just that way, because like she doesn't think they're gonna attack, but she doesn't trust them quite yet. Because she's like still kind of freaked out the fact that they're like different colors, and she doesn't understand what's going on. So she's just kind of like hesitant, not hesitant. She's like on guard, kind of, as she walks
Apprehensive.
by. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm walking. I'm gonna stay with Gwen because I saw how quickly she got her ass handed to her last time, so she might need some defending.
Listen, okay,
Look, I'm here for your
fight.
protection. Shut up.
I can't fight, okay?
I know
don't
you
know
can. That's why I'm here, so I can fight for you. Because you can heal, I can't heal. I can fight, you can fight too, but you know, I can take hits more than you can. So let me take the hits and you heal me afterwards. Yeah?
Okay, well, if that's the case, I probably shouldn't be in front then.
Well, then get behind me.
Fine.
No, you just tell us where to go. You just, you know, say go to your left, go to your right, and I'll just, you know, I'll go in front.
Oh,
You're
you're
the
like
lead.
a...
I'm a shield.
Yeah, you're like a giant shield. Oh my god.
Gwen, I literally am a giant shield. I've got a shell on.
Well, okay, I don't know what. Like, listen, I don't know. Maybe you don't like being compared to being a shield. Maybe you get compared to being a shield a lot, so maybe you're sensitive to it. I don't know.
No, I'm calloused.
Scaly.
Yeah.
Really?
Don't worry about old Snapper. Got your back. Oh, got your front in this case. You've got me back.
I get it, because I'm behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
Baku, Clay.
Baku's gonna walk right up to that skeleton ahead of him.
Okay.
Oh. Like. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see there.
As you get closer, there you notice with these 6 skeletons that there are 3 colors amongst them: the blue, green, and the red, of course, as I mentioned. But like a few of them. No, let me rephrase this. Directly in front of you, that nearby skeleton. It's not so much that it's shining red, but more that has like a red light over it, like a kind of like a spotlight shining down on it, almost in a way, an arcane light of some kind highlighting it. Meanwhile, to your right, you see the blue skeleton is more kind of like as if the bones were made out of glow sticks in a way. That like it is emanating this like blue light from it, and I have a piece of art here. 1 second. I'll post in the chat of kind of what you're seeing this red light kind of looks like. Notes, I guess, then? I'm always back and forth on whether or not it should be.
Would that be it? Would that be a good way to visualize it, kind of like I just did?
kind of looks like that.
God damn it.
Hey, I don't get this reference.
I
Oh
know
my
I
god.
fucking knew it.
Right.
But yeah, that'd be a decent way. So beyond that, there is the skeleton to the top left, has a blue light shining over top of it and another symbol, and over to the right, the other skeleton has a green light over top of it.
This is gonna be dope.
Yeah, what?
This is gonna
What
be
motion
dope.
is this red skeleton doing, Kyle? You said they're moving around.
As you approach it, and you get closer to it, it's like sweeping on the ground with its greatsword, and it stops and just kind of turns towards you. And as you get within 10 feet, it turns the sword around into a battle-like position, and it comes towards you.
Then I'm gonna step back.
I think it's already gonna attack.
Yep, it is going to pursue you and follow you. So, I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Oh boy!
Oh shit.
Oh, which one? Which one?
But actually, while we're getting our dice ready, I'm going to call for one more quick break.
Oh my goodness. Man, this guy has to poop. Alright, we'll be right back.
A lot of water, and it's catching up to me.
No! Wait! Oh, hey.
And it's all for McCrog.
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she go. Up jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she go. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow ye a squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes.
Bambridge town in the county down, one born and last July. Down the Borin Green came a sweet Colleen, and she smiled as she passed me by. Oh, she looked so sweet from her 2 bare feet to the sheen of her nut brown hair. Such a winsome elf that I pinched myself for to see I was standing there. From the Bantry Bay to the Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town. Maid I've seen like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down. As she onward sped, well, I scratched my head and I looked with a feeling rare. And I said, says I, to a passer-by, who's that maid with the nut brown hair? Well, he smiled at me and he said, says he, she's the gem of Ireland's crown. Young Rosie McCann, from the banks of the Bann, she's the star of the county down. From the Bantry Bay to the Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town. No maid unseen like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down. Well, I've travelled a bit, but I've never been hit since my roving career began. Yeah, but fair and square I surrendered there to the charm of old Rosie McCann. With a heart to let and no tenant yet did I meet and a row began. She went and I asked no rent from the start of the county down. From the Bantry Bay to the Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town. No maid I've seen like the sweet
in the characters on the high seas. The new addition was a little character Eric was making for a podcast.
Oh, yeah. My friend has a podcast called The Floor is Dungeon, and he invites friends of his onto his podcast, abducts us to join a one-shot, and it's me and the DM Alex and a friend Macy. We all used to work kickaxe together. So it's first episode's up, and our next session is going to be our game session. That'll be nice. Fun. Yeah.
So Kyle, do you need initiatives from all of us?
Yeah, I'm also just changing something real quick here. Hey, D&D Beyond, if any people are listening, it'd be really cool if I could change the name of monsters. It'd be really, really cool.
You can only like add custom health, and that's it, really.
Yeah.
Not a sponsor yet.
Yes.
Working on it.
And
But Omri, what else you got coming up on stream?
Valheim.
Ooh, how you doing on Valheim? You got all that iron armor yet?
I actually got an iron chest plate today, an iron sword.
Congratulations.
I finally found iron, and I know where the location of the third boss is, Bone Mass. So,
Congratulations.
yeah, I'm excited to be able to continue that. Most likely, you'll finish Star Wars tomorrow, as we're on the cusp of finishing that game.
Ooh, cool beans. All right. Now I need initiatives. Starting with you, please.
19, please.
19 Snapper.
19 as well.
19 as well. So in that the case, Yuki has the higher initiative, correct? Sorry, the higher dexterity. Yeah.
Yes.
Mur.
13.
Baku.
12.
12. Raz.
3. That was that one.
Oh. Gwen. You're muted.
Alright, I forgot I have the button thing. It was 20.
20.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Put you on.
I was like, yeah, go after the skeletons.
Yeah, gotcha. And then, Gwen, would you do me the honor of rolling for Clay, please?
Alright, Clay got 8.
Hey.
All right.
Who did not realize everyone left him at the doorway.
He's fine.
He's just looking at this stone, and he's like, it's not as nice as it wasn't there.
I
Stone
mean,
down here's
we fucking left D, Q, and S, like, just all the way out of this. We were like,
They
oh, we'll
chose.
throw you when it's safe. We just never did that.
Was it ever safe? Was it ever really safe?
No.
All right. So, player order is Gwen, Yuki, Snapper, Mur, Baku, Raz.
Monster order.
The monster order you guys don't get.
Let's shot.
So, let's get started, everybody. So first things first, the skeleton actually did win out in the initiative order.
Oh!
Thematically, I love it so much. The red skeleton is going to take a swing at Baku. So, first roll of combat, nat 20.
Oh!
My little kraken symbol on it too. Little folks, do it. Gorgeous little work. Fine.
Nice that I just gave you.
No. We're just
dude.
gonna-
Yeah, hey, first that's 20 of the night, right?
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah.
Oh, it is. Hey, you get some. That's what you get for moving, Eric.
Yep.
Okay. As it takes this massive greatsword, it lumbers at you and seems to startle you as it gets in a big hit here for 24 points of slashing damage. Ow.
Uncanny die!
Yeah. Use that over bit. Alright, so you reduce that down to 12 slashing damage.
You really shouldn't expect me to never not that.
You should. Given the opportunity, you it's a great thing to do every turn.
And that's why you have the least amount of hit points.
I have been trying. I've been eating my vegetables and my proteins.
All right. But that is. So that is the end of its turn, though. And Gwen, you get to react next.
Blow its fucking head off.
Okay, well, I'm going to just keep going forward, but stay close to the wall and just hope that these skeletons don't notice me because they're too busy trying to hit Baku. And then
That's 30.
yeah, which that's fine, because I don't want to get too far away from you.
Sure. As you approach, each of the skeletons you also see are starting to stop their actions. The one that was seeming to inspect this tray that is its shield instead starts to put the shield on and don a blade from its side. The one that was scraping the floor with its warhammer turns it upright into a more battle position. They seem to be going to attack mode, so to say.
Okay. And then, oh wait, can I do... Oh wait, no, let's touch. Okay, yeah, no, I'm going to have, sort of like, to like prep myself or whatever, I'm gonna take out, Cloud and just kind of have him like out at the ready to try and be sneaky. Hello! Hi!
Would you like Cloud in bow form or spear form?
Oh shit!
Wait, what?
Someone upgraded.
He can do that?
Now I can.
Look at your weapon.
Or maybe it's because we're in this area where it shows all of us having spears.
It's not listed on Cloud yet. I forgot to get to that, but it is canon.
Yo, fuck it, I'm gonna try spear form. Let's do this. I don't know what it does, but fuck it.
It basically has the exact same effects as bow form. If you want to throw a spear at an ally.
I can just throw a spear at an ally. Wait, can I heal them and throw the spear at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Nice. So you can either throw it or you can just use it for reach.
Okay.
But yes, you can cast spells that have a touch aspect through Cloud in spear form.
Okay, actually, you know what? Since I'm still far away, can I switch in combat? Can I switch the forms?
Yeah, we've done that with Sun and Moon in Eclipse. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep Cloud in bow form for right now, and then I'll try the spear form later.
Okay.
Probably not the worst idea.
Just because I am still like 30 feet from like Baku. Alright, and then fuck, I had that spell and then I closed the thing and then I lost the spell. Fucking Christ, I hate my life. Just skip me. Or like, I'll finish my turn and I'll do it next turn.
Okay.
Just hold your action then.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, Yuki, you're up. Snapper on deck.
Could you pull the camera up just a little bit so I can see where I am? Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Who is this?
How far away am I from the closest skeleton?
You're 30 on the diagonal.
Perfect. So I don't have to use feline agility. Because I guess I would see one of those things turn and then strike at Baku. Because I was keeping my eye on them. And I'm just gonna look at Merge.
I'd say also, even with evasion, you'd probably hear your best friend Baku scream out in pain.
Because it was a nat 20, that's right.
Yeah.
Hurt.
But yeah, I'm gonna run out there. Quarterstaff's coming out. couple twirls, and then two-handed, coming at you.
All right. I should also mention, real quick, in the description of each of these skeletons, they're similar to what those of you who were on the pyramid saw, where these ones are well armored. Their equipment is not rusted, but seem to be pristine. So,
Probably an 18 AC.
just as note. So, you're attacking the red one.
Yeah. 17.
All right. That does not hit. As you see this, similar to what I said before with the blue one, it's almost as if the bone is glowing red with this energy about it. And as you come at it, it blocks your punch away with a shield.
How dare you! Second swing. That is 19.
19 does hit. What is the strength modifier you put on your attacks?
Well, wait, what do you mean?
So,
what-
what modifier do you put on? I say strength, but I guess since you're monk, you also
Dex.
you probably
I use Dex. But since I'm monk barbarian, I can use either.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fancy.
And both are at +5, so.
Okay.
Do you need me to roll
You
damage?
strike.
Uh-oh.
You strike the red skeleton for 5 points of damage.
What? My quarterstaff does no more damage? Only my internal strength?
You swing at this thing really hard. You feel yourself landing a hit on the bone, past the defenses of this thing. But your attack feels incredibly lessened.
Huh. Okay.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, give me a second.
Period.
God, you threw me off with this. Such a bully. Bonus action. Unarmed strike. I'm just gonna straight up like come in with my fist then.
All right, go for an attack.
That is 22.
22 will hit.
Nice,
Uh,
nice.
That's another 5 points of damage.
Yeah, it would be.
Okay.
But this time, as I strike, I'm gonna see if I can stunning strike.
Stunning strike a skeleton, intriguing. All right, I roll a con save, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Triple it.
Well, that is I rolled a 2. So that is
Triple
4.
it.
Yay! Stun.
You stunned a skeleton.
Good job, buddy.
It's got a few condition immunities, but stun is not one of them. So, you
What?
see the skeleton block the shield, get struck by the quarterstaff, and as it brings its sword around, you go in for this shot on its exposed solar plex. And as you hit it, the arm just kind of freezes and just rigidly locks in place.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? And I end my turn.
I get it.
Mic drop.
Snapper, you're up, or Gwen,
Yeah.
if you want to finish your turn.
Nah, yeah, Sniper can go.
Okay.
I'm gonna start moving. 5, 10,
Murray, you're on deck, by the way.
30, and then 40 is supposed to be there. 9, fuck you. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Eldritch Blast! And I slap I slap my thigh as hard as I can, and I cast Eldritch Blast off my tattoo.
Oh my god,
Thunder thighs.
literally a thunder thigh. Oh my god.
All right.
I
believe
don't
that's
know
an
what
attack
the
roll.
damage. I don't know what the damage dice are for an Eldritch Blast.
It's a D10.
D10. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a D10, but at this level, you get
2 beams. Yeah.
yeah.
Shot. Okay.
What is my? It's a.
Full place.
I guess I add. Do I add my?
You don't add
Oh, it
anything. It's a warlock thing that you can add your charisma to it, but
Okay. Oh,
by
natural
itself.
20!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Nice.
We're about to kill some motherfuckers with some Thunder 5.
By the way, I'm aiming for the green circled one, the one not fighting Baku.
The green circle one.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one that's closest to me, basically.
All
so
right.
two d10s. I'm throwing both bolted in.
You make separate attacks for each beam.
Yeah.
So only the first beam is a D10 double,
Oh, okay, cool.
and then you
first
fire
one
the second
is-
beam individually.
First one, it's a 4, so that's 8 damage for the first beam, and then second beam is a 1, so 9 damage.
You make it individual attack rolls for each beam.
Oh, individual attack rolls. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Second attack will be
15. Okay. You see the first one fly from your thigh, and it strikes the skeleton with force, and you see it reel from the attack as the second one strikes where it just was and flies past. Do you add any modifiers to your attack?
Not with this one.
Not with this. Not with a tattooed spell, I don't think.
Well, not with
You-
Eldritch Blast in general. It's just straight dice.
Yeah.
And you're attacking the green one, correct?
Correct.
That was what you're saying. All right. You see the Eldritch Blast fly out, and it clearly seems to strike the torso of the skeleton. But as it kind of comes back around, you don't see any wear and tear on the armor. You don't see any damage to the bone beneath it.
Ain't that a bitch?
Anything else on your turn?
So that tattoo is now fades from my leg.
Correct.
So that, yeah, I'm removing that tattoo. And then I would like to also, I would like to rage.
Okay. Bonus action.
So, and I'm, because I slapped myself on the leg, and as I see it fade, I look up and it did any damage, and I go, what the fuck, that's pissing me off! I gave myself his tattoo! Rage.
All right.
I don't remember range.
With that, before Mur gets to go, it is actually that skeleton's turn, funny enough. So, it has 30 feet of movement. Help me out here, Ethan.
If that helps.
Yeah, 20. Yeah. It is going to move directly to you then as you struck it. And wielding its great hammer, it is going to go at a swing at you.
So glad I raged.
It still seems to be stumbling from the attack, though, as it only gets an 8 to hit.
Fuck yourself.
So it does not get in the hit as it seems to swing towards you. Its green glowing bones, and the hammer slams down onto the tile with a resounding gong throughout the hall. But it is a miss. Next up, the blue skeleton is going to go for the closest opponent, which is Baku. It is going to go at you with its short sword and shield in hand. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
What the? Okay. Because I got hit by the great sword, though, I now have an immunity to all swords.
Yep, that's how evasion works. Yeah.
That's D&D.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sound.
That is 10 piercing damage as it stabs at you with its short sword.
Still, can he dodge that?
I think you only use
You can only use it once per turn. So
Oh.
when it gets to your turn, then you'll be able to do it again. Because
Probably better than
using
you
your
dodge
reaction.
crit and not that one though.
Alright, it says reaction type, 1 reaction.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
use
only
your
get one
reaction.
reaction per combat cycle.
Alright.
Yep. So that is the one weakness of evasion. So, but again,
Uncanny dodge.
you dodged the crit. That was more important. All right.
Well, it's not like I should choose.
Now Murray, you're up, and Baku on deck. Ethan, you'll need to zoom the map out as Murray's playing away.
I can move. Can I take a? want to see if they've noticed that there's fighting going on. I don't know my action to do that.
I'll save it just quickly looking over your shoulder to see if they have reacted. That's one. If you're doing a whole perception check, that's
no, I just want to see if they've like seen anything change from that.
They still seem to be in an idle animation.
Okay, move 30 feet down.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mer.
You're my favorite customer.
So fucked. He's going to really.
You have a gun,
She
don't you?
will throw her spear at the one that is stunned. Or her trident.
You get advantage.
Yeah.
You're gonna greet him.
She just fucking just chunks him.
That's 19, so a 29 to hit.
29 will. Yeah, 29 will hit.
Do I roll for damage?
What do you add on to your Triton attacks?
It's a 1d8 plus. Well, actually, it'd be a 1d6 plus 6 for this. But I roll it. But I get a plus if I hit shit.
Sorry, you cut out right at the number there. You add a plus what for your strength? Not the magic bonus of the weapon, just for your strength.
What did it say on the damage?
So it'd be a plus. Not a plus 6. Right, plus. So.
I don't know what it is, but you keep
Move your
cutting
mic
out.
closer.
It's only 4 damage. Sorry, I have to fuck with my mic so that he doesn't pick up constantly on it.
No worries. Sorry, just technical stuff. Also, we had a raid. Hello.
I've heard it both ways. Hello.
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 Thank you for
Welcome to
joining
the
us
channel.
for,
Thank you so much for that raid.
On our
You know what I think that raid deserves?
See, I'm gonna get stuck now with that sword
Uh-oh.
now it's in my head.
What a dab. Just a little dab.
Just a little dab dab.
Just a little dab of dude.
All right,
Little
1,
St. Patty's dab.
2, 3.
Boop! Didn't go through on my screen for chat.
Yeah.
All right. So you strike at
Welcome.
this,
I've heard it both
red,
ways. Thank you so much for that
skeleton.
raid.
And similarly,
I
you
hope
throw the trident
I
and
hope
you see it,
your stream was
break
great.
past
I
the
see you were playing
defense of
Sims
this. You see
4.
it go over the shield and like.
Thank
go
you so much
what
for that
will be the
raid.
jugular of this
Thank
thing
you.
of flesh. But as it kind of catches the skeleton, you're kind of expecting this like knockback, this force to strike it, and it seems to stumble a little bit, but not much. And it seems like the energy of this red light is like
Becca,
suppressing
hi.
damage.
I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was. I hope the stream you were there. Is this your doing? Is this what this is?
Called a trident.
Okay.
My goodness. Thank you. You spoiled me.
All right.
I'm well.
Baku,
I'm well.
You're up.
Playing backs. Ah, okay. Yep. I knew it.
So firstly, I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage from these two clowns.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of some combat
You are
here,
disengaged.
so we're. And if you recognize the music, this is Destiny music because
And,
the encounter we're
so
in
disengage
is very closely related to the Deepstone Crypt
says
raid.
your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks
So
the
we're
rest of the
pretty,
turn.
we're pretty cool.
Okay.
You raiding me again?
So I am now going to run.
What are you doing?
Yeah, something come?
That's weird.
Yeah, just as you're about to say, as you move away, you won't get they won't get attacks of opportunity.
That was weird. It gave me the notification
Yep.
twice.
So I'm going to run between them.
Very weird.
Towards Raz.
How much are you moving towards them?
Hold on, let me
Like,
read.
and also this
my
one would still get attack of opportunities on you.
You had to force a
It's
second
cut
raid.
that out of it, right?
No?
Oh, okay, cool.
Very
That's nice.
interesting.
So, all right, how far?
That's why
Also, Raz is still 60 feet up in the air.
That's interesting.
I mean,
Still,
not.
super appreciated.
Yes, I'm moving
Yeah.
30 feet upwards towards
Switch.
direction of Raz and Yuki.
So there.
So I guess move me, run over so I'm not directly right next to that blue guy. So even if it has to be one down, Otherwise, I
Oh
can
my
be right
god.
under.
Becca,
Yeah,
that's too
what I
much.
think. All right, cool.
Thank
Cool beans.
you. Thank you for those 300 ripperoonies. My goodness. Yeah,
Now, my big
that's Twitch for
beefy
you.
friends can,
That's Twitch
can
for you.
project me, and or draw fire.
It's being
This is
silly.
better. I like this. So,
Didn't even do
sucks.
anything.
So
of course
you bonus
not.
action, disengage, and move. You still have an action.
I don't know.
Yep.
I guess it's just Twitch. Twitch being glitchy. It's
I
weird.
am
Weird.
gonna take a shot at this. Well, no, he's stunned. I'm not gonna worry about that guy so much.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a shot at that red guy I ran away from
Twitch kind of
Okay.
sucks.
with Sun and Moon.
All right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
A rifle formation.
All right. Roll me that eclipse attack.
That is
Which
gonna
I
be a
should also put.
21.
21.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have those two be separate.
Yeah, I'll fix that. Let me make a note of that. Eclipse Ember.
And if you have any questions
All right,
as
so
far
that
as
is,
those that have
a
come
hit,
from
so
I've heard it
please roll
both
me
ways,
damage.
welcome. I am Evil Angel 2020. I'm a variety streamer.
Going to be
Every Wednesday
10
we play D&D.
plus 5
And then,
for 15.
On Friday,
Not
there's community night
shabby.
where,
All
where
right.
viewers can jump in on
As
shenanigans.
you fire off
It's really
at
fun.
this great sworded skeleton, you were able to quickly dodge that this thing kind of almost like couldn't quite follow you. And as it turns towards you, you see this opening in its armor, where like typically a neck would be holding, be filling up this armor. Instead, you find a way to
3
skid a bullet in
months.
there,
Thank you.
and it just pops out the other side as you shatter this thing in this one shot from Eclipse. And as the sword and the armor starts to fall to the ground, the spotlight vanishes and appears over your head. And you have this red light floating over top of you.
Yep.
And on the bottom vision, you look over and you see Operator in your HUD. No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
I don't need this.
But then it
Yeah,
says
tough shit.
then it says deactivated. No.
Where's the terminal? Fuck.
Ah, fuck. Sirius, what's up? Hello.
All right.
Welcome. Welcome. Good morning.
That is the end of your
Happy
turn. Then, I
Thursday.
believe. So,
Yes.
it is now
Woo.
Clay's turn.
Wow, 3 months since you've been subbed to my channel. Becca.
Clay,
That's
who was
awesome.
left behind at the bottom of the map, is just going to be like, okay, I guess we're fighting now. And he pulls out the gun sword and he runs towards the blue guy.
If you're curious,
Oh, wait, no. I forget he's still a broadsider.
if you're curious,
So he,
Clay, his icon is Crunk because
only go 30
he is
broadsider.
essentially our
This
Crunk
is going
for the
to
game.
Fire a
Very
shot
silly.
towards
15, 20,
He,
25?
he cast duplicate.
I was just doing it
Wow.
for scaling. You said 25?
gosh.
30.
30.
25 is good because he's about to pull out the broadsider. Gwen looks over and swears she can see 6 Clays.
Wow.
Oh my god. That's so many naps.
He pulls out the
When dies from nosebleed.
he pulls out the broadsider and aims it towards the blue skeleton, and it fires off a shot, and this resounding cannon like echoes through the halls as you all see this cannonball fly towards and boom impacts into the plate mail, the breastplate on the plate mail of the skeleton. And as you see the cannonball like explode on impact and the pieces fly about, you look and see the skeleton surprisingly unaffected by this, as it takes 2 points of damage.
Yep.
Wow.
I have a theory.
That's the end of it. That's the end of his turn. Okay.
Ah.
All right.
And I throw, I quit.
Nice duo.
Okay, that's yeah. All right. So the green, not the one by Snapper, but the other green skeleton. Its closest target is Yuki. No. No, Baku would be closest. So, it moves on over to Baku. Baku. With with shield and flail. It approaches you. That is a 17 to hit.
I have a 17 armor class.
So meets it, beats it.
Matches.
Yep.
Hate to see it. Yeah, you really hate to see it, folks.
All right, so it pulls out its blood. So that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it strikes you with its mace.
You can uncanny dodge this one if you want, because it's been your turn, so you got your reaction back.
Ah.
You can either use it now or you can save it. It's up to you.
For a harder hit.
Yeah.
Appreciate the lurk, Sirius. Thank you so much.
I mean,
I hope you don't get in trouble while you're
not
at work.
the hardest hit, but it's not the softest hit either.
Very true.
I will uncanny dodge this. Drop it
Good
down
luck,
5.
Sirius.
Okay. I think that was a good call.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, that is the end of your turn. It is now the stunned skeleton's turn. Do anything that's continued to be stunned.
Let's have
falls
little
to the
poots.
floor.
Little poots.
All right. And then next up, that takes us to the blue skeleton. And the closest enemy is Baku.
That's right. This one critical me and down.
This one's gonna swing.
He's gonna
That
miss.
is only a
It's
10
fine.
though.
But my AC's 10 now, Kyle. Damn it.
All right. That one swings at you with a sword.
You're alone
and
with your
shield,
cord? Okay,
and it
so
misses.
good.
And
You'll be
now,
able to
Not today, motherfucker.
have us on in the background
Raz,
with
it
no
is your
repercussions. Yay, no consequences.
Okay.
I'm happy for you.
Raz, who is 60 feet up in the air, is your
Yep.
turn.
First thing, quick
Fireball.
glance. No, I wish. I don't have fireball. I can't get it. Artificers don't get fireball. Sad news.
Thank
Thank
goodness.
God.
Yeah.
Hey guys, come on. Quick look behind. The people on the the upper level aren't moving, right? Still.
nope, they still are in their idle animations, I said.
Okay, perfect. Bonus action. Chester is going to attack the blue one with his.
Yeah, he does actually have a ranged attack, so.
Yeah, it is a ranged attack of 30 feet, so he can fly down 30 feet attack. So, what's the bonus to sit my spell attack modifier? So that's 21 to hit.
Not bad. Not bad.
21 will hit.
What's the spell he's using for attack?
It is called Force Strike. What I imagine it is, yes, Boom Bubble Puff from Digimon. Just spits out air. And that's 8 damage.
8 points of damage. All right, not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Then,
Still standing though.
okay. And then I will firebolt that one.
Okay, roll me an attack.
I have advantage on because pack tactics, and it's dark in here.
Oh, yeah.
Shut man. I'm not. Are you going down at all, or are you staying at 60?
No, it's under 20 feet high, so.
I wouldn't think Raz would go down on Aeon.
No.
Oh wait, I get it. Oh wow.
Because of the drugs thing.
Because of the hold on.
27 hit,
27 definitely hits, so roll me damage.
17 damage.
Damn, all right. You throw a firebolt down, and it's the shield it has up. It tries to get in the way as the blast from Chester knocks the shield away, and then that opening allows you to get a whole fire strike over this thing as it engulfs it in flame, and you see the skeleton vanish, and then the blue light warp over top of you, and you all see Raz be just a little more blue Bubba Diabba die.
Hey guys, I'm gonna die.
Lovely.
Well,
Do I die in 30 seconds? Is that what that means?
You have been sacrificed.
And I believe that is your turn then, unless you want to move.
Yeah, I'll move 30 feet.
Okay.
I'll be closer to the stairs.
is Chester coming with you?
Chester can Ah, okay, to fly 30 feet down.
Fucking complicated stack of characters.
While we're taking care of that, we're gonna go back to the top of the order when you are up. Oh, did you ever take your turn, Gwen?
No, she did not.
No, I didn't. I was skipping it because I was trying to figure out stuff.
Right.
So I moved and then that's all I wanted to do.
Okay. All right. Well, it's your turn again.
All right. Cool. So I'm going to move up about 10 feet, so I'm not directly behind Snapper, and I'm going to use Cloud, and I'm going to try and shoot the skeleton dude.
Which one?
The one that green one that you're fighting. But I want to try something. I want to use lightning strike when I shoot it.
Okay.
So, here. That's a 16.
16, unfortunately, will not hit.
Alright. Well,
Well pooped.
well, shit. There went my idea. Huh.
There goes the whole plan.
Yeah, well, my hope was that I was gonna hit it, and then I was gonna do the other thing. But then I didn't hit it, so I can't do the other thing, because he's gotta have me with lightning strike. Okay,
You can still move more bonus actions.
yeah, I think I'm going to move the rest, so I'm gonna head towards the direction of Baku. Like,
Okay.
try and run to go with the rest of the group.
I believe you only used like 10 feet of your movement, so.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's the additional 20 feet right there.
Yeah, that works.
Cool beans. All right. Yuki, you're up.
Gosh. I'm gonna wail on the thing in front of me. But
Which is no longer stunned, I believe.
it's stunned till the end of my turn, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Monks, am I right?
Fucking bullshit.
I know. I'm just curious as if this will help. So yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look at this thing after it kind of withstood my blows and stuff, and seeing more of them kind of flock around. Yeah. Just. And I'm gonna go into a rage.
All right.
Let me go ahead and roll my magic number here.
This magic number.
So as I like roar out into this into my rage, a bunch of lights just start spinning around me. Red, purple, blue, black, white, cyan, magenta. Just it's a club around me. And when I like finish my roar, a light shoots to Baku and shoots to Myrrh, and one stays on me. And while you guys are within 10 feet of me, your AC goes up by 1.
Oh wow.
And so does my AC. Yeah.
I don't know how to visually represent that, so I will let
Just
you
put
guys
a
remember.
10-foot circle around me. Yeah. It's 10 feet all around me.
So that.
Yep. Just like that.
Man,
So start to hear
I wish my
Darude's
brother was.
sandstorm.
I wish my brother was here. My brother would love this.
Yeah, right? Alright, and then two-handed swing against the one that's stunned. It's a 29 to hit.
29 will hit.
So that's now does my rage bonus also stack with my other strength bonus? Because it's just a +2.
And then rage is a +3.
No,
Just
no,
your
my
strength bonus.
so it would be my strength, and then with rage it's an additional +2, so it would be 7. If it was that. I only have 3 levels in Barbarian.
Right.
I'll allow the Barbarian bonus because I believe that's the bonus is it increasing your strength.
Yeah, it's strength reflective. So
Yeah.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you.
It has to be strength-based weapons.
Yeah. Which my weapons can be. Second swing. So that was 7 points, I guess.
It was 7 points of damage. One sec.
Second swing.
Okay.
That one's only a 21. So that'll hit.
So I'll say with the first strike, you do hit it, and as you strike it, your staff goes through. You feel resistance as bone shatters behind it from the strike of it, and as you go through to the other side, you just see the red energy pull the bones back into place as you go in for the second strike. What's your attack?
Yike. So yeah, the second quarterstaff attack was 21.
21 is a hit, so 7 points of damage.
Another 7 points. Yep.
And as your strike tears it apart once again, it comes back together.
Key point. Fury of Meows.
Counterpunch.
Dirty 20.
Counterpoint, I hit it more.
Yeah.
20 will hit.
A lot more.
So that's going to be another 7, because my fists also get the same benefit.
As you strike this thing and bones try to explode out the back of it, it collects itself again.
Fucking Yuki is just not having a good day.
18.
18 matches, so.
Okay, so, yep, another 7. Just, come on, just stay down.
You strike it again, and the arm flies off, and then like a magnet gets pulled back into the socket.
On that last one, I'm reapplying Stunning Strike. You are not moving.
All right. That is a dirty 20.
Never mind. You're gonna hit me next turn.
All right.
Alright. But that's it. I'm angry now.
All right,
Now.
Snapper, you're up.
I'm gonna do what I know best how to do. And I'm gonna hit this thing with all my might a couple of times. So
Okay.
I swing once with the Anchor of the Hellhound. It's a 21 to hit.
21 will hit. So
it'd be
that is your strength is what, +4?
+6.
+6.
He's also raging. He raged at.
Oh,
No.
right.
That's not counting my rage.
How's your strength +6?
Your strength, it's +5.
Oh,
strength
that's
plus
what
5
it is.
plus Anchor
Yeah,
of the
my
Hell.
strength is a +5, so then I have a +3 from rage, so it's
So
an
then
8
you have
damage.
8. Yeah.
8. Still not too shabby.
And then I'll swing again. That would be a 22.
Nice.
So 8
All right,
damage.
22 will also hit. Another.
Again.
And similarly, as you rake across this thing, you break off a shoulder piece. The ribs go with it, and then just it all comes back together.
I'm big. There's a suspected pattern.
I'm going to take my movement also to go 5, 10, 20. And I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna kind of juke around it.
Okay.
Stay in combat with it, obviously.
All right. With that, then, it is that green skeleton's turn. As it takes its warhammer and tries to hit you. Attempts the second time here.
You can try.
Natural 1.
Oh.
Swing and a miss on his part.
Yeah, I get the good hits in on Baku, and then I just can't hit Snapper, the dude. All the hit
You can't
points.
hit the tank, but you hit the squishy one.
Yeah, the big walking wall.
Yeah. All right.
Can't hit him.
Next up, blue skeleton. And with that, 9, 10, 15.
The toss up.
Clay is closer.
Yes.
So, descends 15 feet, goes over to Clay, attacks at it with a short sword. That is going to hit. So that is 9 points of piercing damage as it just stabs Clay.
And Clay's dead.
Yep. Squishy as all hell.
Well,
All
he
right.
had 10 hit points.
Murray, you're up. Baku on deck.
Chill touch on the red.
Oh,
So-
she'll. They said she will touch.
Nope. Chill touch.
All right. So what do I roll, or do you?
Nope. I'm rolling. See if it fucking hits. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm trying. Well, no, because I rolled a 3, so that's 10. Oh, that. Never mind. That's it. Nothing else.
Okay. Movement bonus action.
No, I can't do anything except there is nothing. So.
Okay. Oh, for a second I thought someone crashed. Okay. Baku.
Alright. Alright. So, this red zombie,
Skeleton.
it's like a thinner zombie cow, just thin, zombie light. So it keeps reforming, huh? Just aggressively ignoring all this damage by you. But I'm glowing red now. I've got a red light on.
Yeah, red light this turn.
Kind of.
Nice.
You should turn your lights on red, Eric.
Nice.
Dallas should turn yours blue.
Have color
Oh, that's
lights.
right. You don't have those lights.
Turn off.
Go
turn
buy
off the
some.
light. It'll be kind of blue.
Alright, well, I have an idea, but it's probably not gonna work out. But you're gonna. And the green one attacked me, right, Kyle?
The green one will never touch.
Yeah.
Great. Cool. Love it. Can't wait. Really don't want to get hit again, but I really don't like having to keep.
Your AC is now 18 if you stay within 10 feet of me.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Just reminding you.
Alright. Kyle? I'm
Yeah.
gonna use both my attacks. I'm gonna break Sun and Moon part, 2-gun style,
All right.
and I'm gonna shoot the red skeleton.
All right. Roll me your first attack.
Oop. Noise.
It still hasn't shown up for me. What'd you get?
Well, D&D Beyond I rolled, and then Google rolled a lot faster. So D&D Beyond I got a 24 to hit.
24 will hit. Roll me damage.
Right. Now I rolled on Google, and I got a natural 20, Kyle.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness!
Well,
Google with the clutch.
let's just start with the 15 here first because it is engaged with Yuki, so therefore sneak attack.
Yeah.
I am gonna kill this motherfucker dead.
Hopefully.
Ooh, that's a few 6s.
I like that.
22 damage.
Wow.
All right. As you find a moment of weakness as it's like swinging. Wait, no, it's still stunned in place even, so it's perfectly locked.
Is it
It's not
stunned?
stunned.
No, it's not stunned
It's
anymore.
not stunned.
Oh, it didn't stun. Right,
Yeah.
right, okay. As it was like going at Yuki there, you notice this like underarm shot moment, and you fire off a shot into the ribcage of this thing, and doing 15-22 for 37 points of damage.
Pretty stubborn.
It is not able to defend from all that, and as you fire off the shot and you see basically chest get taken off of the legs and then collapse down into the ground, and before the body can even hit the ground, it just turns to dust.
Oh yeah.
Red skeleton is gone.
Cool. Red skeleton is gone. So, I believe you were stopping me because from the other
Because
attack
how it's-
then.
Yep.
Because that target's invalid.
Pretty much.
Cool. Cool. Well.
I'll let you keep the 20.
Alright, well, I'll just turn that on the green boy here.
All right.
Well, yeah.
Just Mexican standoff and just bam, bam.
Yeah, you'll allow it, yeah. I'll shoot him too.
mean,
Advantage.
yeah, technically, because it's like right
Yeah.
in front of him. If he puts it at the
Yeah.
blue one, that's within range. The one
Yeah.
that's facing Clay. If he moves that 20 to the blue one, then he'll be fine. Because if
I'll
he...
allow it.
Okay.
Alright. You allow me to just shoot the blue one? Or.
Well, if you want to continue attacking the green one, then yeah, you will be at disadvantage, so you have to roll a second die. You'll probably lose that 20 unless you miraculously get a second 20. If you want to just
Can
turn
happen.
it towards Clay, I'll let you keep the 20.
Don't shoot Clay. Shoot the thing attacking Clay.
Of course.
No. So,
And I crit the NPC.
No, not my himbo.
I'm not shooting Clay. I will take the disadvantage and shoot the green one though. I will forfeit the
Okay.
20.
So just roll one more 20.
Yeah, D&D Beyond, let's see what you got for me. Sucks. That's
So,
a nat one.
ooh.
Dead.
Nat 1.
No.
Oh, your gun misfire.
It does not because I'm a firearm specialist.
All right.
Yeah.
I believe with the firearm specialist, you roll another d20, and as long as it's not a 1.
That works. The D20, what do you say? Natural 19.
Oh, damn.
Okay. I thought you could be like natural.
When you have a... If you roll a misfire on attack with a firearm, you can use your reaction to roll a d20. If the number rolled is higher than the weapon's misfire score, the firearm does not misfire. You cannot use this feature of this feat again until you complete a short or long rest.
So that would be your reaction for your round, so you wouldn't get to use evasion next turn.
Well, you'd be able to use
Or
evasion,
uncanny
but
dodge.
not uncanny dodge.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't be able to use uncanny dodge for this next cycle of combat until your next turn.
Yeah. And then
Hey,
you
finally
won't be able to
came
won't be able to do that again until we short rest. Well, that's pretty damn cool. That's still really cool.
Yeah, no, that's really fun.
Yeah, no, it's nice. Now I will contest that. So in firearm specialist, it says firearm specialist. It says no action. Next to it, I don't know how to describe what I'm looking at exactly.
Well, because that's a feat. You're looking at the feat right now, so it's not going to tell you everything.
Yeah.
But in the feat itself, in the description, it tells you use your reaction to do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It should be under reaction, though. That is a thing, but yeah.
It's whatever.
It is whatever. It doesn't jam, but unfortunately with a 10, you do not get off the shot as you're too busy trying to get that sweet shot on the red skeleton. You do not get the shot off on the green one.
That's fine.
All right. Clay's turn. He is going to roll an attack against the blue skeleton. He does land the hits, so he gets to add his the blue one. Bonus action to switch to the short sword, I should have said, or the gun sword. So he gets 5 damage off on blue. In hindsight, he probably should break list, but he got the hit anyway. So, all right. Oh wait, he gets 2 attacks, right? That one does not hit though, so it doesn't matter. All right. So next up then is okay, that one's dead. The next one then is also dead. So now it is the green skeleton's turn. It is going to attack Yuki. As it approaches Yuki and attacks with a 19 to hit.
AC's 21 now, buddy.
Oh.
Because I was so angry.
Comes at you with a sword, but it does not get in a blow, and that then leads us to Raz's turn.
Wait. No one's coming down the stairs, right?
Nope.
Sweet. Okay. How far away am I from the blue skeleton?
5, 10, 15, 20, 55, 65 feet.
Plus being
Okay.
60 feet in the air.
Right, so
I can move 30 feet closer if it makes it easier. My range is 120 with Fireball.
Yeah, then you'll be able to hit it with moving the 30 feet in, I'll say.
Back to where I was.
Nothing but that.
Advantage to play is nearby impact active.
Yep.
Moving at advantage. 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
16 damage.
16, alright. Very close, but as you fire off the firebolt, it strikes into the back of this thing as you see it pour through the armor like a hot knife through butter. And as the skeleton then just kind of buckles to its knees, the pieces start to fall apart, and then before it hits the ground, it dusts.
Hey.
Blue
Get
skeleton.
him, Chester. Just to attack the green one.
Alright.
Which green one?
The one that's
the
in
one
front of me.
So I don't think it hit though. 15?
15 does not.
Oh, okay. That's my turn. It's all my action.
Do I want Chester to glow green? Yes. But that's it.
Oh,
Alright.
God, please not.
Alright. Top of the order, Gwen, you are up.
Okay. So let's see. I'm going to use one of my little itty bitty spells, so I'm not wasting too much. I'm just gonna use first level guiding bolts on the green guy that's in front of Snapper.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll.
Oh, 19?
19 hits.
Yes!
So what do you add on to guiding bolt? What is your spell attack modifier? What's that called?
Charisma, it's wisdom because she's a cleric.
Yeah, so I have a 46, and then my let's see. Hang on, let me actually pull it up.
It's just straight dice. It doesn't add anything.
Yeah, it just says 46.
Okay. The guiding bolt strikes the bones and armor of the skeleton, and you see the glowing effects of the guiding bolt still affecting the skeleton, shining a light through the defenses of its armor, adding to the brightness of the skeleton, but it doesn't seem like it did damage.
Okay.
But next attack against it is still at advantage.
Yep.
Well, that's what I was just like. That didn't work. Maybe Snapper can break it.
Alrighty. Okay, just updating my notes here.
Meow.
Okay, so that takes us to Yuki's turn.
I'm going to step to the right, so I can be flanking with Baku. I think.
Excellent.
Now you could move the 10-foot circle with me, because it stays with me. I think I might have just. Oh no, we're still there. Okay. And now with the flanking bonus, I'll attack the green skeleton with my quarterstaff two-handed. Hiya! Finally! Not 20, baby!
Yeah.
So, are we just doubling my modifier? Like, how does this work now?
Well, roll me damage.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry,
okay,
Cap.
not
I'm
bad.
sorry. Sorry, Cap. I'm sorry.
Do you want just the dice right now, or
Nope. This is
Whole thing.
You're getting a full attack.
okay? 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
20 points of bludgeoning damage. Punching or quarterstaff?
Quarterstaff two-handed.
All right. With a baseball bat like swing, you bring it around town and just take head clean off. And as you watch the head fly towards Clay, you see him kind of brace for impact as it just turns into dust past him. And as you look past back, the other skeleton is no longer there, and you are now shining with a green light over your head.
Ooh.
Ah!
Oh, this is coming.
Rave party!
Hold on, I'm gonna try. Close enough. Change it in a second. Ah! Well, I mean, I've already got the lights up. And I'm just gonna run towards the other green one that's by Snapper. Bye, guys. I hope you enjoyed the AC bonus. Bye!
20, 30.
Wait, I need that!
How fast can you, or how much do you go?
If I have to, I'll use feline agility. But
That's 40 there.
Alright, then 45. Yeah, so use my feline agility. I'll make it.
That's 50s there.
Okay. Ooh, Gwen is like just on the cusp of the circle. I don't know if she'll get the bonus. She has to be within it, so I don't know. That's up to you,
has
Kyle.
to be within it.
Yeah, so I don't think so. But a light shines from me and then shoots over to Snapper, and now Snapper, your AC goes up by 1. And since I actually am using feline agility, I'll run to the other side of it so I can flank with you, Snapper. Because now I know I have plenty of movement to do this now. Unfortunately, you had the AC bonus, and then you lost it.
Yeah. Easy come, easy go.
Oh, Snapper needs an AC bonus, sure.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I do not have the highest AC on group.
And now for my second swing. Two-handed. Ah! 26.
26 hits. Roll me damage.
Just be comfortable, please.
Oh,
She
13
can't
points
find
of bludgeoning.
15 points of bludgeoning
13,
damage.
13,
Okay.
13.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mhm.
How would Yuki like to do this?
Oh! Yeah, just from where I was, just like, pow! The first one is like going while it's still cruising in the air before it hits Clay. I'm already running towards the next one, winding up the swing, slide behind it as Snapper's getting ready to swing at this thing, and I come up from under, through the pelvis, up to the skull of the thing, and knock it up. So I can make it, see if I can try and hit that one to the one that's flying towards Clay. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a goddamn like circus trick.
Monk stuff.
As you...
Because I
You
definitely
do
go
that.
fast enough.
You feel like... oh, little kitty, like, babushka.
Babushka.
It's a papoose.
Papoose, that's it. Oh, so precious. And sorry, which one of the cats is that?
That's Moira.
Moira.
Yeah, he's rogue.
Oh, hell no. Rogue would
No,
be clawing his face.
Roguelay is on my stomach.
Yeah, but she was rubbed with the shirt.
No, she wasn't.
So, Yuki, you slide past and break through the pelvis and swing around and smack this with the I was gonna say broadside of your quarterstaff, but smack it with the quarterstaff like a baseball bat, and bring it towards what would be to intercept the other skull, and then they both just dust before they reach Clay, and he just gets a face full of bone dust.
Oh, gross.
There's, I got out of my mouth. I got out of my mouth.
Oh, sorry. Oh no.
As he rides there in the disgusting taste of the bone, the rest of the skeleton before you dissipates.
Yay.
Yay.
And Raz, how high up in the air are you?
60 feet.
60 feet. As you are looking down over the field of combat, a bright cube appears 30 feet below you.
Oh, cool.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try to land on it. Is it a physical thing? Just gonna start, like, try kicking it.
Yep. You descend, you land on it. As you kick it, it suddenly glows with a bright light and connects a beam to you in the center of your torso.
Ah! Am I dying?
And then descends 30 feet down to...
Roll
Eric,
about, Raz.
even or odds?
Odds.
Odds. Connects to Mur. And then the line goes from Raz, connects over to Mur, connects over to Baku, and then
Does it connect
10,
to Chester or Lug?
20,
20, 30.
I think
they're full for
you're
this thing to
just
go.
on the
outside.
edge. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kyle, does
Yeah?
it connect to Chester or Lugnut?
just you three.
Okay.
You have to have a soul for this thing to work.
Oh.
Lugnut has a soul. Chester
I
doesn't, but Lugnut
don't-
does.
Wait till we can light everyone up to activate this thing because now no one can move.
What are you talking about?
All of you
It
are talking
slows-
very slowly.
It slows you when you're
Oh
when you
my
turn the thing
God.
on, Dallas.
You essentially
Yeah.
have the
Dallas
effect
He
of
wasn't there
slow.
for this part. He wasn't there.
Oh,
last
that's
time.
right.
I was
He,
not
he
here.
watched the videos.
Yeah, Raz is now figuring this out.
Mhm.
That's what's happening.
Merch
Mistakes
throws
were
her
made.
trident at it to stop it.
And as you hit the block, the beam disconnects from the three of you, and you're back to moving at a quicker speed.
Oh, cool. I'm not dying.
Don't hit it until the rest of us are lined up.
And as the group reconciles with their current fight, and Clay continues to try to get the bone dust out of his mouth, that is where we're going to call it a stop for tonight.
Hey, so we got three glowing peoples, a cube, and no fucks to give.
Oh wait, we're still glowing?
I would assume so, yeah.
Raz is still blue, Baku is still glowing red, Yuki is still glowing green.
Oh.
Oh man, are you combining raids? Are you combining mechanics, my dude?
Wait, Kyle, I need to ask a question. If I pull out the charcoal thing I did of the Celestial, can I still read it? Do I know Celestial now?
I actually meant to talk to you about that after the break. Yeah, go ahead and add Celestial to Raz's character sheet.
What? You can now speak, read, and write Celestial? Dude, congrats.
I will say you can easily read it simply for flavor. Say you have a little trouble reading it. You do a little
Hooked on
Spanglish
phonics,
with
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, the fun thing about Celestial is it's supposed to sound almost like
Melodic.
singing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And imagine that coming out of like fucking
Raz. Oh my
I hope all of us had that same reaction.
With the
As
voice
the-
of an angel.
God, if you could hear me, send me your sweetest angel.
A 2 foot tall dickhead of a lizard.
Falls out of
I
the
mean,
sky.
that's Stitch, so yeah.
Grammatically perfect and common. It does not translate. It's like putting your words into Google Translate without anything else. Yes, dog, do walk. Like, what? And I took the dog for a walk. And like, it's all broken whenever he tries to actually say anything.
Perfect.
So, the goddess Ayun, goddess of knowledge and order, has heard your plea for knowledge and was happy to give you Celestial. So
dope. So dope.
Audience, for those of you who are still sticking around, thank you so much for hanging out with us on your Wednesday evening. I hope you had a wonderful time on session 43 of the Seas of Geronimo here. We're going to get started on session 44 in 2 weeks. We'll be missing next week. We'll miss you very much. I'm sure Evil Angel will have some fun stuff in the meantime for you, but our next session will be in 2 weeks' time, where our players will get to face off against the Fire Giant, his pets, the Aboleth, and figure out what they're doing with this block and all this other stuff. I can't wait. I hope you are as excited as I am. I will thank my players once again for being here and playing with us. Thank you again, chat, for being here and hanging out with us. Thank you, Ethan, for editing, especially on the fly this evening.
Of course.
So, round of applause to all of you.
Yeah, clap, clap, clap,
It's
clap.
around.
Round of
Thank you,
applause.
duo.
Yeah, I caught on. I got you.
And then I will throw hosting duties back to you, Evil Angel.
Hello. That's me. So we're gonna go raid Pam Horton, as she's sister to Mikey, the other host of the Real Neat Gabble podcast that I do over on Mondays on Real Neat Games. She's currently playing some Minecraft, and she just released her sub badges, which are butts. So it's pretty exciting. But she's also a really, really great streamer. She's really fun. Just go show her some love, and let's go spread some of that hype. Thank you so much for the earlier raid. I've heard it both ways. Thank you so much. And I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day. And remember to listen, love, and learn. Be compassionate, especially with yourself. And if everyone else could join me in saying goodbye, let's do that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.
Well,
wash your hands.
That's my line. Step aside, babe. Let a star do this. That box!
Kyle.
Can I go home now?